Smackdown, Friday night, live reaction, John Cena, R-Truth. Asuka, Alexa Bliss, Queen of the Ring. For once, finally, I decided to be here on a Friday night for Smackdown. Also, we get, I said Asuka, Alexa, Randy Orton, and Sami Zayn. Randy Orton, Sami Zayn, King of the Ring, semifinals. Asuka, Alexa Bliss, semifinals.
He's headed to the finals. On the women's side, it's
Alexa, I'm a fan of her, but you gotta lose tonight. Alexa should and has to lose to Asuka. Asuka's back. She returned on Monday night. If you guys did not know that, Asuka's in the house for Smackdown tonight, and she's on Raw. She's back on Friday. Share the video, give me thumbs up. If you don't want to watch, hit the notifications bell, give me thumbs up and leave. Or say what's up in my chat and leave. Doesn't matter to me. Ron Killings is in the house. Looking like Goofy R-Truth. He has his hat backwards. LA Knight's here, yeah. LA Knight's coming out here. He has something to say, LA Knight. Yeah. I'm happy to be here, finally on a Friday night. I'm very happy that Asuka's working tonight. Share the video, guys, or give me thumbs up. One of the two. LA Knight's here to talk.
Let's take you back to that. King of the Ring, fatal four-way. This past Monday, Braun Breaker getting involved in an attempt to raid Bronson Reed. Smashing up everything inside until Penta attack taking out Braun Breaker. And with Reed about to crush the competition, in runs LA Knight, causing some chaos, opening the window for main event Jey Uso. And the splash of put his spot in the semi-finals of the King of the Ring tournament. A little payback from LA Knight to the crew who scuppered his own chances in the King of the Ring tournament.
Let's hear what LA Knight has to say. What's up, Adam? LA Knight chants. I heard from you on Twitter it's going to get very, very hot where you are in Connecticut this weekend. Also here, God, it's going to get insanely hot. Extreme heat warnings. We never get heat warnings, but we're going to get one. Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
Let's just go ahead and rewind.
It's not that hot in here. It's not. But it's going to get a lot worse tomorrow. Got a fan on.
And, usually,
share this on my Facebook.
But I just figured I couldn't let that slide. I need to get back and make sure I got a little payback and screw one of his boys out of King of the Ring.
Thankfully, I don't have to do a reaction Saturday or Sunday because it's going to be insanely hot. I would have to run the air conditioner the whole time.
There's only one way this can go. I've gone back and forth, Raw, Smackdown.
So LA Knight is pissed off at.
Nobody knows. Except me. I know. I know where it ends. It ends with me. It ends with Seth Rollins. What better place than
Yeah, LA Knight keeps going to Raw, attacking Rollins and his group. They screwed LA Knight at Money in the Bank. They won. But Paul Heyman's here. No Seth Rollins, but Paul Heyman. Did you guys hear the news about Liv? She might be out 6 months. I guess she needs surgery. But maybe she won't. If she does have surgery, I would still have Liv on TV as a manager. Don't ever go away for good. Don't ever go away for 6 months. Have her appear like CM Punk appeared when he was injured.
You screwed up your cue.
That would not be good for Liv's career to be off TV 6 months and not even appear. That'd be sad. That would suck. If I was Triple H, I would ask Liv, do you want to be a manager? Come back.
Shut up and get to your damn point. Why are you here?
LA Knight doesn't want to hear a damn thing from Heyman. Says, why the hell are you here, fat man? OTC chance, but Roman is not showing up tonight. No Roman. Roman won't, I bet, work until SummerSlam again.
Right. There's been a lot of bad blood that's gone down between you and Mr. Money in the Bank, Seth freaking Rollins. However, I happen to be, with all due respect...
Again, guys, who's ever watching, share the video, give me thumbs up, share the video, tell your friends. 5 subscribers away, 5 away from 4,900. 5 away from 900. Or 4,900. CM Punk chance. He's not showing up either. He's not going to show up. He's not showing up on Friday.
I happen to be the biggest LA Knight fan in all of WWE.
Heyman trying to get on LA Knight's good side. Said he's been the biggest LA Knight fan.
So, because of that,
don't trust him, LA.
freaking Rollins.
I don't think Rollins will appear either.
Has allowed me to say to you, as a favor to me,
Alexa, I agree with that. I see the chats now.
it's time for you
Alexa
to get
isn't ready
the
for
hell
Asuka.
out of Grand Rapids, Michigan.
Heat warning until Tuesday night at 8 p.m. Damn.
Because if you
Tuesday, it's the heat is supposed to break, I think. It's supposed to go away here. It'll go to like 82, maybe. But I'll be here for NXT. If it's 100 degrees, I'll still be here on Tuesday night. But I won't be here Monday night. I'm going to take Monday night off from streaming. No stream on Monday night.
just letting me. Because I gotta just wrap my head around this for just a second. Because
speaking of Queen and King of the Ring matches, look at this little stand I got here. King of the Ring.
You're a liar. You're a swindler. You're a grifter. You're a scammer.
It's I believe stand for figures. So put a figure on it. I think.
A little bit of hype, a little bit of buzz. You leash on, you suck up dry, and you move on.
Says 2002 Brock Lesnar, King of the Ring.
This happens to be the latest in this. And then where do you go next? I really don't care. The bottom line is, I asked you for Seth Rollins. You gave me Paul Heyman.
Why'd they have to start with a long promo?
You gave me a Paul Heyman who's out here talking pretty damn tough.
I like LA Knight talking. I like Paul Heyman talking, but I don't need to hear over 10 minutes of a promo. You say, yeah, surgery's required. That sucks. Surgery's required for Liv, so she'll be out 4 months or 6. After surgery, hopefully she appears on TV as a manager with her arm in a sling. She wouldn't be able to do much except for with her free arm. That's all she could do. But better than her off of TV. Let her be on TV with one arm. It's better than her gone. Amazing, Brock was your guest before I revealed it. Yeah, I think this actually came with my Brock Lesnar figure. It came with it. So that's why I have it. It's an accessory with Brock. What are you doing, Heyman? Trying to sneak up behind him and he crawls out of the ring like a fat man. Could barely crawl under the bottom rope. Paul, lose some weight, man. You're bigger than ever.
Remember when I told you?
You're way heavier than you were in ECW. Man. Way heavier.
That wasn't a prediction. That was a spoiler.
Look who's here. Not Seth, but Seth Rollins, flunkies. His backup, Bronson Reed and Braun Breaker. LA Knight needs some help.
Without some major consequences.
Maybe gets help from, I don't know, Sami Zayn. LA Knight trying to take on both of them. 2-on-1. Braun takes him down. Picked them up like a monster. Braun Breaker might take his jacket off, run around the ring, and hit a running spear. We're either going to get a spear, clothesline over the table, or tsunami. They want to use the announce table on LA Knight. LA Knight with a chair. That's smart. Chair shots to Braun and Braun. Or Bronson and Braun. We could call them the two Brauns. Bronson and Braun. Yeah, it looks like, yeah. King of the Ring font from the DVD. Yeah, exactly. 2002 King of the Ring logo. That was a great King of the Ring, I thought. 2002 is very good. Brock won. Hogan, Kurt Angle. What else? Triple H Undertaker, I believe, for the undisputed title.
See, you know what time it is.
I gotta look up King of the Ring 2002. Was it Triple H, Undertaker? I forget. But that match was went on way too long. I remember that. It would not end. Kept fucking going on and on. Triple H and Undertaker at King of the Ring 2002. What is this? SummerSlam promo. Tonight, first time ever. Tonight, SummerSlam. I'll be here for it. August 2nd and 3rd. So check out my Brewers. Is Jaws on? Did Jaws start? Adam on NBC. Is Jaws on now? Or is it on at 8 or an hour? I don't know. I could check.
A nasty splitter to get Freelick, and there's out number 1, and that's how the day begins.
Here it is, Jaws. Yeah, Jaws started.
Especially against lefties. People only batting .205 against it, so why wait around?
Must be a long movie because it's on for 3 hours with commercials.
Good action on that splitter. Here's Jackson Churio now.
But I'll rewatch Jaws, the original, on Peacock.
On the bubble of the Twin series.
I don't want to watch it with commercials.
The hype is about. He had one of his worst series of his career. In that 3-gamer in mid-May, he was 0 for 12 with 7 strikeouts. Even more impressive what he's done since. He's been a hitting machine since that series in mid-May. As a matter of fact, he comes into this game tonight riding a 9-game hit streak. 12 hits in those 9 games.
So let's look up the 2002 King of the Ring card.
2 triples, 2 doubles.
I know RVD took on Brock in a King of the Ring match, and Test took on Brock. They both lost. Spoilers. It's 23 years ago, so spoilers.
Dynamic too, because just when you think you got him, he'll shoot it to right field or ambush you to center. Pull something down and away.
I remember I ordered King of the Ring 2002. I actually ordered it live at the time, and I thought it was a good pay-per-view.
Brewers had a game rained out on.
Rob Van Dam defeated Jericho in a semifinal match, and Brock defeated Test in a semifinal. Hardy Boys on Sunday Night Heat. The Hardy Boys defeated Raven and Stevie Richards. Jamie Noble Cruiserweight Championship. Jamie Noble defeated the Hurricane for the title. Jamie Noble, by the way, was with Nydia. I always thought Nydia looked good. She was not in wrestling long. Nydia was not around long, like a year or two. She looks still pretty good, Nydia.
He has just a 3% walk rate this year.
She's a co-winner of the first season of Tough Enough in 2001 with Maven. Maven was around a lot longer than Nydia. What's up, Michael? Glad you're here on a Friday night for Smackdown. Big Smackdown. Asuka's in action. Ron killing Cena. The Smackdown is back.
This was moments ago here with LA Knight, Ron Breaker, Bronson Reed.
LA Knight found a tag team partner. It was a steel chair. What else? So Jamie Noble won the Cruiserweight title at King of the Ring 2002. Ric Flair defeated Eddie Guerrero. They win for 17 minutes. So listen on Paul Heyman.
This is all in our favor. It's always going to be in our favor. That's the whole point.
Bronson and Braun are pissed off. Braun Breaker, what do you can't attack Byron? Come on. Byron's an interviewer.
That tonight Bronson Reed.
Yeah, RVD's having twins. I heard that yesterday.
Night.
That's crazy. He's having twins in his 50s.
Thank you.
Not him, but his wife, Katie Forbes.
Patience.
She's having twins. Men cannot have twins. But he's going to be a father to twins in his 50s. That's insane. I would not want to be a father in my 50s. But I think RVD's happy about it. Here's Alexa, Asuka right away. They have the first matchup. Awesome. Don't gotta wait long to see Asuka, my favorite wrestler in action. She's 34 years old only. Yeah, she's a lot younger. 20 years younger, maybe. Good for RVD. She's pretty attractive. Congratulations to them. They're having twins. I love RVD. He was my favorite wrestler in '99, and 2000 and 2001, and even 2002. I still loved RVD. Yeah, Julia was in that fatal four-way that Alexa won to qualify. I would have put over Julia so we could get a dream match. Julia, Asuka, we could have saw tonight. Instead, it's Alexa, Asuka. It's not fucking believable to have Alexa win over Asuka. That's not believable. Should not happen. Here comes Asuka. Back in action Friday night. She just returned, guys. She's back on Friday night. That's one of the reasons I'm here live for Asuka. Asuka and Ron Killings and Cena. Raquel was not going to win because Mommy would not allow it on Monday. Rhea would not allow it. In my opinion, I would put over Asuka to go to the finals. She needs to go to the finals, Asuka. So I would put her over to the finals. And probably have her win it. It's not like my other favorite, Stephanie Vercaer, is not qualified, so give it to Asuka. I would give it to Asuka, the Queen of the Ring. Last year's Queen of the Ring was shit, because Nia Shit won. Asuka, Alexa Bliss, who does everybody got? Who are you cheering for? Who do you want to win? Who do you think will win? What's up, Robbie? Yeah, my Liv shirt. Sadly, she needs surgery. I hope she can return as a manager with her arm in a sling. Have her return like CM Punk came back when he was injured. Or after his surgery, he came back. He was still on TV. Do the same with Liv. Don't have her off TV for 6 months. That's way too long. Alexa or Asuka, guys. Make your predictions. So let's go Asuka. I would give the entire Queen of the Ring to Asuka. I'd give it to her. Last year's Queen of the Ring was shit, because Nia Shit won. Nia Trash won.
Tired of struggling with
Another commercial, picture-in-picture. You have a good Friday, Robbie. What's up, Gina? I just saw Gina. Yeah, she says, you know, you're happy. Asuka's about to be queen of the ring. Not yet. She has to get to the finals first. She has to go to Night of Champions and win. She has to win here. Yes, Adam, let's go Asuka. I agree.
On having to replace their bricks.
Had to support Liv since she's going to have surgery, sadly. That was such a freak accident. Like how she fell, that's like basic. A lot of wrestlers fall down like that. Her shoulder just popped out. I don't know. It was bad. It was bad luck. I don't know what to call it. Just horrible timing that Liv got injured again. But she's been an MVP since she returned last year.
Domino's first ever?
Domino's stuffed crust pizza. I did try that. I just ordered it last week. It was very good. I love pizza. It's my favorite food. Asuka takes down Alexa into a side headlock on the mat. Good ground wrestling from Asuka. God, it sucks that Liv is injured. Liv just got injured when Asuka returned. That's crazy. So yeah, what everybody do? How was your guys' Friday? I'm glad it's not tomorrow, because tomorrow's hot as shit. Like 95 degrees all day. So if it was tomorrow night, I doubt, God, I would have to have the air conditioner running during the reaction.
Oh.
And it's pretty loud to run. Let me turn it on. This is a low setting. It's still loud. So you good guys could hear how loud it is. There it is. Back, turn the fan on. So yeah, today I guess Jaws is 50 years old. The movie Jaws turned 50. I guess today it was released in theaters, I think, 50 years ago. If you Jaws is right now on NBC airing, but I'm a wrestling fan. I'm watching Smackdown, not Jaws.
Fatal four-way that we saw
Alexa with a blockbuster neck breaker. Michael said Alexa Asuka's going to be great. Adam said wonderful news about Rob Van Dam and his wife having twins. It is great news. RVD, he deserves to be happy. He deserves to be a father because he just lost. He lost Sabu. So hopefully having kids will give him some enjoyment. Not to replace Sabu, but new kids can give him some joy after he lost his best friend. Sabu trained him, for God's sake. I mean, Sabu trained him. He was more than just the best friend. If it wasn't for Sabu training him and the original Sheik, Rob Van Dam might have never made it in wrestling. No! Sister Abigail reversed. Roll up. Kick out. Come on, Asuka. Spin kick. To Alexa's head, too. Kick out.
was a late kick out from Alexa Bliss.
Speaking of kids, Alexa's a mother. What a MILF. She's still hot. What a MILF.
So impressive.
I think Asuka might have a child. I don't know, though.
The skill.
I heard that rumor. I don't know if she does. I know she has a husband, I believe. No, DDT to Asuka. Please kick out. Yes. Come on, Asuka. Everybody, man. All my Twitter friends are in here. You guys are my very good Twitter friends. Because you're in my chat, so you guys are my best friends on Twitter. You guys are my favorite followers on Twitter. Adam, Michael, Robbie, Gina, Snatch. Turn the camera. No, I don't want to turn the camera. How about you turn your camera off? And put on a different live stream. Why should I turn my camera? Oh, to the television. Yeah, you want me to put the camera on Smackdown. Not gonna happen. The video would be shut down and copyrighted. I'm not gonna do that for you. Watch the highlights after the show on WWE's YouTube. You can watch all the highlights later. Live reaction is me describing the show, talking about it, not showing it.
Torture on the limbs of Alexa Bliss, and there's no let up now from Asuka. There isn't indeed.
Come on, Asuka, finish her. Another kick out by Alexa. What's up, Earl Cole? Another guy from Twitter. I met from Twitter, Earl Cole.
Instead of going for that twisted place.
How you been, Earl? How's your YouTube? How's your YouTube channel going? Everybody in my chat, everybody watching, I hope you guys had a good Friday. Weekend is here. You're doing well, thanks. That's good to hear. Drop kick by Alexa. Asuka's upside down. Now Alexa's going up to the top. Do her finish. Twisted Bliss. Splash. Asuka got the knees up. Come on, Asuka. Finish her. Hip attack. But what the hell is that, Alexa? You pushed her away. Asuka wins. Yes. She going to the finals, I think. She's in the finals now. Yes, she's in the finals against Jade or Roxanne Perez. Asuka's in the fucking finals. Standing ovation for that. I love Asuka, guys. You know that. She's my favorite wrestler. Look at Mia Yim. Good God, look at her. B-Fab's there too, and Jade. God, Jade looks hot as hell too.
Hey, Jade, mind if I grab a word with you?
When is Roxanne versus Jade? When is that happening?
You also have your own semifinal match this Monday night.
Monday night.
Against Roxanne.
It's happening.
Perez.
Yeah, Meechin Adam. Meechin. But I can still call her Mia Yim.
How do you feel about
but goddamn, Meechin looked good. God, she looked good. Monday night, Michael. Yeah, I heard that.
She's quick, scrappy.
I'll be watching Raw. I'm not going to be live.
Isn't a proving ground.
I'll be live Tuesday night for NXT and for Night of Champions.
That's a storm in the horizon. But newsflash, I'm the storm. This entire tournament, it wasn't built for the future.
I bet Jade wins the tournament.
Shatter glass ceilings and fix her crown on the way to the top.
Jade is going to win the queen of the ring, but I would give it to Asuka.
Just to win. I'm walking in to reign.
At least Jade will be a better winner than last year's Nia shit. Nia shit won last year. Jade would be better than Nia. Or Jade will be better than Nia was last year. Aleister Black's in action, I think. Yeah. Next. Aleister Black's in action next. Let me check my Brewers out, playing in Minnesota.
Here's Caleb Durbin. Let's see if he swings at the first pitch. Sometimes after a long at-bat, you can
still 0-0. Let me see, read some of these chats I missed. Where'd you go, Gina? Gina disappeared. She's gone. But that's okay. Wish you'd come back, Gina, so I could tell you, have a good weekend. I hope you have a great weekend, Gina. If you're in, if it's still hot as hell, Gina, where you are in Ohio, if it's hot, stay cool. Not be safe, but stay cool. Jump in a pool or take a cold shower to cool off. I'm very happy, Gina. Asuka's in the Queen of the Ring finals. Yes, yes, yes. Robbie said, hey, hope you had a good Friday, Robbie, and I hope you have a great weekend. I don't know if Robbie, if you're still here, but tell me in the chat, Robbie, how's your YouTube channel doing? I hope it's doing great. Hope it's doing great. You have a great channel with your girlfriend. That Whore Couple. Subscribe to them. That Whore Couple. So my friend Robbie's YouTube channel. Okay, now we got commercials on baseball. Let's go check out Jaws, I guess. Said, by the way, what did Julia do to Zelina Vega? That's getting people so mad on social media. I don't know. All I know is Julia dropped her in her finish last Friday. She hit her finish on her. I don't know what she posted on social media about her. I don't know. I haven't looked at Julia's Twitter the whole week. I didn't check. Maybe they're in a Twitter feud. I don't know. But Zelina Vega fans, quit acting stupid and immature. If you're attacking Julia, stop it. You bunch of idiots. No need to attack her just because your favorite. I don't know what they're mad about. Because their favorite got taken out on last Smackdown. Big deal. That's storyline. That's not real life. What the fuck are they? They're upset Julia's gonna take the U.S. title. So what? She should. Julia's better. Julia should be U.S. champion over Zelina. I like Zelina, but she's not as good as Julia. That's a fact. She's not as good. Let me go to Jaws. But I'll watch it again on Peacock. But here it is on NBC.
Polly, listen to me. We've got some roadblock signs outside. Now, you got to get somebody to help us.
Richard Dreyfuss looks old in this, and he wasn't that old, but he looks pretty old.
Your people, go and talk to them.
Those aren't my people. They're from all over the place. Do you see all the license plates out
What's the other guy, the other actor? What's his name? Roy Schreider. Roy Schreider. He was really good in Jaws. Jaws 1 and 2, he was good. He's a sheriff.
Talking about, you know their first names. Talk to those clowns.
I just finished watching Jaws Part 2. I just finished it last night. It was pretty crazy at the end. It was good shit.
Glad to meet you.
How he killed Jaws, a shark. How he killed him. That was good shit in Part 2. Earl Cole predicted Asuka. You're smart, Earl, to say that. Michael said Bray Wyatt's mask designer did Asuka's new mask for her. He did? I didn't know that. That's awesome. It's that shit. Oh yeah, last year's Queen of the Ring. Adam says that should have been Lyra to win Queen of the Ring instead of Nia. I agree 100%. Now they're dumping whatever that's called, that food for sharks, raw meat, whatever the hell it's called. I don't know. They're dumping it in the water to, I guess, try to find Jaws. Why would you want to find him? He'll come eat you. I wouldn't want to attract a fucking great white giant jaw shark. I wouldn't want to attract him. I wouldn't want to try to catch him. You're nuts if you do. Here's Aleister Black back on Smackdown. It's no stuffed crust at Pizza Hut. They did it first. Who cares who did it first? Oh, Ron Killings attacked a pretty deadly member, Kip Wilson. Ron Killings is going nuts, attacking Kip Wilson. What the hell did he ever do to you, R-Truth? Ron Killings? What did he do to you? You want a microphone? Ron Killings is uncensored here.
Get John Cena out here now.
He's unhinged. He says, get John Cena out here.
On my turn.
Yes.
Cena, get out here.
I like this, Ron Killings. I like this. Kip Wilson locked in the STF again. Aleister Black is shocked. He's like, what the fuck? I wanted to kick his ass. I wanted to hit Black Mask on Kip and defeat him. Now Aleister doesn't even get a match. Jamie Noble, get your hands off Ron Killings. Jamie Noble putting his hands on Ron Killings. Get your hands off him. You're covering his ears. What are you doing, Jamie Noble? Take out Jamie Noble for putting his hands on you. But Ron Killings listened. He actually listened to Jamie Noble. That was strange. Why is he listening to Jamie Noble? So I guess, yeah, Aleister Black's matchup is canceled, I guess. Kip Wilson's out cold. That was pretty funny.
A slice of the action is delivered by Papa John's. Get the new one-topping cheddar crust pizza for $11.99.
Yeah, Michael, exactly. I'd get copyrighted if I turn the camera.
Nights. Because on every other single night, I am untouchable.
What do you guys want to win Queen of the Ring? Jade, Roxanne, or Asuka? Michael said you don't think you watched the Saudi show since the Greatest Royal Rumble. Maybe you saw one after that. Long time since you watched the Saudi show. Are you gonna watch it now that I don't know, that it's on Netflix? Will you watch it? United Champions? Recap of Goldberg returning. Goldberg is back, and he got a title shot for no reason.
I'm here to celebrate you winning the World Heavyweight Championship.
Why is it for the title?
Understand how proud you must
Make
be.
it a non-title.
One thing, a few months ago, you started something with me and my family in Atlanta, Georgia.
I get the build-up that Goldberg, Gunther called him out. I get it. They should have a match, but not for the title.
That Phil is a better fighter than he's a professional wrestler.
It doesn't need to be for the title.
I am gonna make sure that I get
And did you guys hear Goldberg has lost? He lost his last 5 matches. He lost. So he'll probably defeat Gunther. Because he's not going to lose his retirement.
next.
One of his last matches, he's going to lose it? I don't think so.
You call out a man in front of his family, respect consequences, especially when that man is
Should not be for the World Heavyweight title. You feel bad for Alistair. Yeah, he didn't even get to wrestle. He was ready. He was in his gear.
Nationwide on NBC Saturday night's main event.
It's hot as hell in the UK. How hot right now? It's pretty warm here, but tomorrow's hot as hell. Tomorrow's an extreme heat warning. God, whatever, my flag fell, I guess.
Inside look at Jurassic World Rebirth with director Gareth Edwards.
It's a bit of a dream come true to be getting to direct a Jurassic film. I honestly watch the making of Jurassic Park pretty much every day during film school.
I just noticed my flag was down, but now it's up. I think the air conditioner knocked it down. Maybe the air. Goldberg loses number 6. You predict. I don't know. If it wasn't for the title, I would say if it wasn't for the title, Goldberg should win. But it's for the title. I don't want him to win the title. He's too old. Kurt Angle lost his retirement match. Yeah. Don't remind me of that. Fucking Vince, man. Fucking Vince wanted to push Corbin and have Kurt Angle jobbed at Corbin in his last match. That was embarrassing. That was horrible. That was bad booking. Just like Vince booked Sting to lose at WrestleMania 31. That was horrible. I fucking hated it. Sting did not deserve that shit. He didn't deserve to lose at his only WrestleMania. Sting was right all along. He was right to never go to WWF in 2001. Sting should have stayed away. He should have. He shouldn't have came to WWE. If I was Sting, I would have questioned Vince. I would have questioned him, like, why do you want me to lose my WrestleMania debut? Why do you want me to lose? For what? You wanted to bring me in for WrestleMania and you want me to lose? And I swear Vince just wanted him to lose so he could say I killed WCW once and for all. I buried them. That was stupid. So dumb. And someone's going wild, cutting grass outside with a grass trimmer. What channel was I on? Michael, you said it's 87. That's hot. Here it's only about 78. right now, maybe, or 80. I was outside before Smackdown. It was pretty warm when I was cutting some of my grass. I was cutting it. It was pretty fucking warm, but not as bad as Saturday, Sunday, Monday is gonna be extreme heat. Right now it's 73. Yeah, that's what it is right now. 73. I don't believe it. Feels like 80.
Now, there was one
Fanatics Fest footage. Tom Brady acting like an idiot.
wants to do it for real. I'm sure we can find him a spot on the show.
Tomorrow, Fanatics Fest. I bet it's overpriced, the tickets. You can meet, or no, SummerSlam kickoff event is tomorrow. Is it on YouTube? I don't know. SummerSlam kickoff with Punk, Becky, Cena.
Aaron's Bud Crawford, #1 pound.
Stupid boxing press conference. No one gives a shit about boxing. Unless Mike Tyson is fighting.
And you can watch it on YouTube. Canelo and Crawford, Sunday at 1:30.
But I want John Cena. I want John Cena right now. I'm driving, Jamie.
No, you're driving. You got Cena tonight. Just relax.
But when I see John Cena, I'm going to kill him tonight. Or truth.
Why are you getting involved in my matches?
Nothing personal. It had nothing to do with you.
Aleister Black gets in Ron Killing's face to face. Now Damian Priest shows up.
Look, man, he's going through a lot. Let me talk to him.
Look out my window at all the noise. Someone's was cutting grass. I think by the train tracks.
There's no need for any of that. I get that you're frustrated. I really do.
Next week it's gonna be something like,
For no reason, man.
yeah, that's a lot better. 70s.
And you were the guy that would stand right there and make me smile.
73 or
You
4.
make the world smile. All that anger, that negativity, focus that on your match tonight. Focus that on John Cena.
Priest is giving Ron Killing's a pep talk.
And get me and you, we'll go downtown and celebrate. How does that sound?
Sounds good, DP.
All right. Do your thing. Do your thing. As fired up as we have ever seen R-Truth, he gets to do his thing tonight in the main event. John Cena, you have major problems on your hands. That's going to be great. And so is this, our big surprise of tonight. Earlier tonight, Bronson Reed.
God damn, the flag again.
Now they can settle things inside the ropes. The megastar against the human tsunami, Big Bronson Reed tonight. What a clash. And then this just breaking at the Chelsea Green. Ran her mouth. Once again, it is got her into even more trouble. She is going one-on-one with Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte Flair, Chelsea Green. Tonight, Chelsea, Charlotte Flair. Here comes Cody. Cody Rhodes is here. I'm a bit surprised. I guess Cody's a part of Smackdown, but he showed up on Raw. Like, the brand split means nothing. Talent shows up wherever the hell they want. You want Chelsea to win, but it won't happen, you say. Yeah, I want her to win too, but I doubt she will. I don't think she'll win. Whoever gave me 4 thumbs up, thank you. I appreciate it. Whoever shared the video, thank you.
Wade, Cody was so impressive last week. Just bouncing back, sneaking through a table, and dismissed the hopes of Shinsuke Nakamura getting through 3 seconds.
So, yeah, let's get back to during Cody's entrance. Let's talk about King of the Ring 2002. Ric Flair, Eddie went 17 minutes, and that was right after Stone Cold walked out. I believe it was going to be Stone Cold Ric Flair, but Eddie replaced him because Stone Cold walked out. He had a good right. He had a good reason for leaving. He didn't want a job to Brock on a match on Raw. He didn't want a job to Brock. I understand that. Why he didn't. It was no build-up for a King of the Ring match against Brock. So Eddie replaced Stone Cold at King of the Ring. Molly Holly defeated Trish to win the women's title. That was a good feud, but it was a short match. Kurt Angle defeated Hollywood Hogan. That was good shit. Brock defeated Rob Van Dam in the finals to get undisputed title shot at SummerSlam, where he defeated The Rock. That was pretty shocking. He defeated The Rock. And The Undertaker, I was right. The Undertaker took on Triple H at King of the Ring 2002. For the undisputed title, Undertaker defeated Triple H, and the match was way too long and it was boring. It was 23 minutes. Jey Uso's here. Time to yeet. Let's get ready. At home. Get ready to yeet. Down goes the flag again. Motherfucker. Too much air making the flag fall. Too much yeeting, I guess. I was doing too much yeeting.
Just a couple weeks removed from teaming up in LA with Cody Rhodes, and now just a couple days removed from facing off against Cody Rhodes in the semifinals of this King of the Ring tournament.
So much respect between these two, of course, that has to go out the window. Bell to bell this Monday on Raw. The stakes are quite simply too high. Oh, Deborah's up there. I feel cool right now. Jey Uso just has that effect, doesn't he? The sea of humanity completely in sync with main event.
I'm getting tired of putting that up. If it falls again, I'm done with putting that up. So I can't yeet much. It'll fall. Mini yeets.
To down ringside. Sold out in Grand Rapids.
I'm a bit out of breath also, Wade. Yeeting is a good workout. More yeeting.
hell the next 2 hours with this. But they will be dropping like flies. It's pretty damn hot here tonight.
Tyler on Twitter. I don't know what you're talking about, but you said you're watching, but you had to rewind it. Why? Tyler, come to my YouTube chat. Chat about Smackdown in my chat. Screw Twitter. I guarantee you guys will have a better time in my chat than on Twitter. They want one more time, more yeeting. Run it back. Hit the music again.
Come on, Mr. Music Man. Yeet as deep as you need. Yeet it deep into the night in Michigan. Got the DJ napping, but this crowd is napping. They're yeeting all night long. Jey Uso.
Kara, good God. I want to announce your age. I will not announce your age. But you said you're going to be turning that age in August. I will not announce it. But good for you. You don't look that age. I see your Jaws. You're wearing your Jaws 50th anniversary shirt.
From fighting my family to winning tag team gold to finishing our stories at WrestleMania. We both been to the mountaintop.
Are we going to get a Wyatt 6 appearance tonight? Hopefully.
There's only room for one of us.
Jay and Cody, King of the Ring, this Monday. That should be good.
There's only room for one of us.
This heat warning showed up on my computer.
You against me?
For heat, whatever it's called. Heat advisory.
Look at me, I know you're going to bring it. I know you're going to bring it. And I got to get mine, Oos. I got to get mine, Cody. Just like you got to get yours. All right? That being said, Oos, I know it ain't personal. It's strictly business. But with that being said, too, Oos, on Monday night, after me and you go to war, please believe there's going to be 4 letters, 1 word.
I would, Monday, I won't be here live, but Monday I'm going to say Jey Uso should win. He just lost the world title. So give it to Jey to go to the King of the Ring final. Sami Zayn here. Here's Sami. Let's go. Sami's coming out dressed for action. He's taking on Randy Orton next. King of the Ring match. Semi-final. See if I got any new subscribers, so I'm close to 900. Maybe. No, I'm still stuck on 4,895. Let's get me five more subscribers before Monday. Maybe I can get 5 more before Monday. Sami,
This is nice, isn't it?
Cody, Jay in the same ring.
The ring with 2 great friends.
Three great baby faces here. You love to see Nikki Cross. She's your favorite Nikki. Yeah, I would love to see her up here too.
Now, I'd be lying if I said there wasn't a part of me that is very, very aware that the 3 of us standing in this ring, there's only
Adam said,
one
what
of
does
us
Cody want to talk about? Jey Uso said
won
Michael.
the World Championship. And Jay, I wanted to let you know, and I've told you this before, but I want to tell you this right now, man to man.
This year, I had to miss WrestleMania. I had no reason to be in Las Vegas. I got my ass on a plane for one reason, and it was to make sure that I was there to congratulate you when you won the World Championship. I love you, and I'm proud of you. And Cody, for years, every one of us watched with bated breath as you tried to finish your story. And when you did the unthinkable, and you pinned Roman Reigns in the middle of the game.
What a great video.
I was the first one.
Stephanie McCord was on Sheamus's YouTube channel
You finished your story.
doing her workout with Sheamus. I gotta watch that video later. But what a great video here. Why is that ad on here? Get out of here, stupid ad. Look at this great video of Stephanie. Well, there it is, Stephanie twerking. God, what a video. That's great. I could watch that over and over. Check out Stephanie McCord on Sheamus's Celtic something workouts. Whatever it's called. Legend, Randy Orton, Sami Zayn, King of the Ring action.
Will get a championship opportunity at SummerSlam in early August at MetLife Stadium.
Should be damn good. Sammy Randy, not Cody. Sammy Randy Orton. Did I see the episode where Sheamus was trying to keep her? Yeah, I did. I saw most of it, where Sheamus was trying to keep up with Lyra.
So Cody, same deal as last week, but I'm going to say it again. There is no line that I will not cross, even if it means going through you, so that I can get to John Cena at SummerSlam, beat him, and get my 15th World Championship.
Randy, you already took on Cena and you lost. But he wants a rematch.
Man, I respect the hell out of you, dude. Our families go way, way, way back. Nothing but love, dude. But if you're standing across the ring from me at SummerSlam, it's not going to be 4 letters, 1 word. It's going to be 3 letters in 1 move.
Randy tells Jay it's going to be 3 letters in 1 move if we take on each other. Well, Nikki, look what Nikki posted 4 hours ago. 5 hours ago. Great picture of Nikki.
Sami Zayn will be world champion. But SummerSlam's not that day. Because tonight, you're going to be on the receiving end of the 3 most dangerous letters in sports entertainment. R-K.
He should have. Randy should have cursed.
A lot of confidence in that ring right now. The 2 have to prove it all.
Semi-finals. Orton, Sami Zayn. Next, after the commercial. And I'll be back in a minute or 2.
Recommend switching to Cascade Platinum Plus. These new pods dissolve completely. Cascade Platinum Plus.
What happened? I'm trying to go to the baseball channel.
I always said I would go back to school.
I'll be back.
Get him on, get him over, get him in. Mix in a stolen base. 2 outs now for Terrain.
Already pitch number 75 from Ryan.
Terang off the into the bat slightly, and it's run down by Matt Wallner to end the inning. And Mizorowski back to the mound, this time pitching with a lead.
When comfy softness beats meet fragrant scent beats, they blend together to create an incredible feeling beyond cozy called Cozy. New Downy Comfy Cozy breathes life into your laundry.
And now you have a better game plan for your retirement.
With all of life's curveballs, your travel budget is still steady.
I started baking as a hobby when my daughter was born, and I was just baking at home and giving bread away, and then it just snowballed into a full-fledged bakery. Spectrum helps my business go from surviving to thriving. Everything we do is easier knowing that we've got a reliable connection. As a business owner, my Spectrum services help simplify my day, and it helps our business just run really smoothly. Even though our techniques are very ancient, we rely just as heavily on technology. We communicate virtually, we all collaborate on documents virtually, our point of sale is all virtual. Hurricane Helene took our power out. When the lights came back on, the internet was up and running immediately. And I don't see us going anywhere. We're here to stay.
Fast, reliable internet, starting at $40 a month, backed by the Spectrum commitment to keep your business connected.
Dell Technologies hard drives. Byron Buxton, last 8 games, OPS over 1,500. He's got 5 homers in his last 8, 3 doubles, driven in 7 runs in those 8 games, and he is on a major tear. Playing like an all-star once again. Byron Buxton, one of the most electric players in the major leagues. He has dealt with a lot of injuries through his career. Saw 1 pitch his last time up, grounded out to third. And facing Mizorowski for the second time, little half swing. That is a called strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. Second time around for the Twins against Mizorowski. We've never seen him before. That one's in there. Well placed slider from Mizorowski at 93 miles an hour. It is great velocity, Dilly, but it is great pitching too.
And the edges. And the movement is so late. You know, we talk about the extension of him getting down the mound, but I mean, it's not easily seen until almost after it goes by, like, oh, that was a slider. You have to look at the scoreboard to figure out what it was.
That was 101. They'll ask, and checks his swing. Mild-mannered Jacob Mizorowski. Don't be fooled by that demeanor. He's a great competitor. That's been the book on him throughout his minor league journey through the Brewers system. They're bursting onto the scenes here in the major leagues.
You know, hitters are going to tell you what it's like to face a guy like this. Last time out against the Cardinals, a lot of defense.
So is it back or not? Yes, it is. Randy, Sami Zayn.
Furious anytime anybody ever jumped in. Sami Zayn, no count though. And Randy was quick to get out of the way. He saw it just out of the corner of his eye.
You saw that post of Nikki earlier. She needs to wrestle more. Nikki Cross should be wrestling a lot more. Should be booked a lot more.
With the focus of Sami Zayn right now, because Karrion Kross of late has been
Just in the bathroom, and God, my face is all red and sunburned. But on camera, I look pale as fuck. I look super pale on camera.
Clearly includes...
Not in real life. My face is all red. I don't know why I look pale. Weird. Look like white as a ghost. But I actually have sunburn. A red face.
Returning the favor is Sami Zayn, who is not holding back at all here in his quest to progress in the King of the Ring to all of
It's not, don't get sunburned, guys. Wear sunscreen. That's my advice.
Monitors went bursting, flying everywhere. The back of Sami Zayn, you could hear the thud.
Drop Sammy with a backdrop on the announce table. Mostly, yeah, when I work outside, God, in the summer, I mostly just do this to protect my face. Turn the hat around.
He's bent the entire front shield of the desk with
that's not smart. I should wear sunscreen more. I don't.
Recently, you've come under a lot of fire.
Commercial, picture-in-picture. Randy's going up to Sammy. He's laid out. Gets off the announce table.
The same situation.
Sammy fighting back on the floor, but Randy countered. Randy head first into the stairs. So I don't feel like watching picture-in-picture. So baseball is a commercial. Let's see if anything's happening on Jaws or anything good. It's a commercial on NBC. What is this? A movie? Giant monster. Jurassic World Rebirth. Another Jurassic Park movie. They made too many of them. Jaws is back on its 50th birthday. Jaws. Stop wearing sunscreen because it aggravates your... I can't even pronounce that word, man. It aggravates something you have. Encomzema? I can't pronounce that. I mean, look, I'll look it up though. So Jaws are not telling people yet to leave town or showing tourists.
Operator, isn't there a fall on the island? Could you get me, please?
So it says it's a rash, some type of rash. It's a skin condition, red, itchy, inflamed rash. It often appears in patches on the cheeks, arms, legs. Said it can be managed with various treatments. I never got a rash. I never get rashes. I don't know why. I never have. I don't believe I'm allergic to anything. I never have been allergic to anything. Randy, Sammy's back. King of the Ring semifinal.
King of the Ring. Such a fast start from Sami Zayn, but once Orton powered his way through that, it is the power of Randy Orton that has taken control here.
July, said I was watching a July 4th scene.
Into this match.
Again, I'll rewatch part of Jaws on Peacock sometime this summer. I gotta watch Jaws 3. I started watching Jaws Part 3. I gotta finish it. And then I'll watch Jaws The Revenge, which is probably shit. But I'll watch it anyway. That's a weird power slam. Randy grabbed Sammy by the chest. It was like a belly to belly. Didn't look like a power slam. Sammy's back is all scratched up. DDT through the second rope. Vintage Randy. Where'd Michael go? He's gone. Maybe fell asleep. Still here, Michael? You got Randy or Sammy? No, in London it's very late. Like 2 a.m. or something? I don't know. You watched, good God, you watch Jaws so much. You recognize the sound and what scene they're in by the sound. I could do that with Ghostbusters and Howard Stern's movie. I could recognize the sound. Probably a few other movies I could also recognize the sound. We watch Jaws every year on July 4th. That's a lot of watches. So you watched it 37 times, 38 times. It's a lot of watches. It's going to be a National Geographic special on Jaws in July. I'll watch that if it's like a documentary. I'll watch it.
That is when Randy Orton is at his most dangerous. Those reflexes are unsurpassed. Tremendous instincts.
Sun's down, so I'm gonna turn a light on soon.
Well, you saw the diamonds in that King's crown.
Still very light out. It's 8:24 here.
But to do that,
just saw it promoted on ABC News.
To make it to the finals next week.
Sammy missed the haluva kick. Randy just got out of the way. Looks like he's gonna RKO Sammy. No, countered. Blue Thunder Bomb. He cannot do it. Not yet. They're having a hell of a King of the Ring semifinal. I remember all the King of the Ring semifinals used to take place on the pay-per-views. But at Night of Champions, they just want to do the finals. Why aren't they calling Night of Champions King and Queen of the Ring? RKO! No! Countered! Great counter! Sammy might win in an upset. No, he won't! He's RKO'd out of nowhere. It's over. It's got to be over. Should be over. Randy wins. Great win by Randy Orton. Hell of a win. He's in the finals. Said he wants to be a 15-time champ. Randy will not know who he's taking on in the final until Monday. Until Monday night. Cody J. Uso Monday night. King of the Ring. Next Saturday's Night of Champions. Yeah, next Saturday. That's coming up quick. God, look who's here. Coming to the ring. Look who's here. Why is she here? God, please don't have her call out Tiffany. Why is she fucking here? She's making me turn the channel. Probably for the whole time she's on the Smackdown. I'm not going to watch. Unless Tiffany comes out. Jaws is on a commercial. God, Nia Jax. She's unwatchable. Thank God I have cable. So I could watch baseball during her coming out here. And if I didn't have cable, I'd watch Jaws. A 50-year-old movie is more entertaining than Nia. A fantasy shark, Jaws. A made-up shark is more entertaining than Nia Jax to watch.
Start. He has gone 9 innings now without allowing a hit or a run. 4 walks, 8 strikeouts.
This guy's last name, Brewers pitcher, his last name is Miz. Miz Nariak, a long name. But his last name starts with Miz. That's pretty funny.
Correa missed the last series against wicked
Miz Narizak or something.
His best stuff for Correa.
The announcers just they've been calling him Miz. The announcers have been calling him Miz. He's a pitcher for the Brewers. Miz Nariak.
The second time through. You know, some of his outings were limited in AAA where
he's a great pitcher. He's a rookie. He's like 6'7".
I need to show these guys something.
And he throws like 104 miles an hour.
Steady diet of him.
Or 102.
Correa nodding in a
Michael's back. Did you have Sammy or Randy?
Jacob Mizorowski.
That's his name, Mizorowski.
2-2 to
Mizorowski.
And in and out of the duel of Contreras.
It's a weird last name.
Like as well.
Mizorowski. Weird. I never heard that name before.
Correa's been a Rookie of the Year, Platinum Glove Award winner, World Series champion with the Astros, and multiple All-Star selections, including last year. And down he goes at 101. We are witnessing something special here in this kid. Correa strikes out. I mean, comeback sinker at 101. Good luck.
I feel like behind the plate, the umpire already kind of in his motion before the ball gets there. 101 off the plate, kind of comes back to get over the plate. Only fastball Correa saw in the entire at-bat.
First pitch swinging. Ryan Jeffers late on it. Again, the goal is to try to tamper down expectations, but Tim, I'm being honest, I've never seen anything like it. I've never seen a starter with this kind of stuff, with 4 pitches, and maintain it throughout a start. And I know it's just a second major league start, but I'm talking about watching.
Ready to get out. So hat they're wearing tonight. This exact hat is with the hat they're wearing.
And right there is Collins. A sliding catch. And the Brewers
you knew Randy would win. Is Nia Jax, is she here yet? I don't want to watch her. I don't care. I don't want to see her.
Left, just solid defender. And Jacob likes it. But I think you're right, BA. This is something pretty special. I mean, to see it in person is way different than the videos you see on social media of what it looks like. I mean, seeing how these hitters are reacting to his stuff.
Brooks Lee takes a ball. Zarowski has now set a Brewers franchise record for the most hitless innings to start a career. It was a long-time record held by Mark Rogers.
Unless you guys aren't watching Naya's shit, is she on the show yet? Unless you guys aren't watching to tell me.
And so he has the Brewers record. The Major League record is Austin Cox from 2 years ago with the Royals, who went 11.
I don't want to listen to her, but
because she knew exactly what.
Oh, her voice. I hate it. Naya's voice is horrible, like nails on a chalkboard. She has a god-awful voice.
1-0 Brewers. Zarowski against Brooks Lee.
Did I know the author of the book, novel, Jaws appears in the movie? No, I didn't. He's a newscaster on the beach on July 4th. Scene. I didn't know that. TV time's here. Let me go to Smackdown then. Tiffany.
You make excuse after excuse, but when are you?
Is she dressed like a leopard? Leopard prints, lingerie. Looks like lingerie. Leopard prints.
Okay. So if you're so much better than me, why don't
God,
you
Naya's voice.
without kicking a chair to my face?
Oh.
You're so
She sounds like she has COVID.
Well, it's
Her voice sounds fucking sore.
Next week,
She must be sick.
you and me.
Keep her away from Tiffany. She sounds sick.
And I'm gonna have some more fun.
Why is she here?
Scars that big old 5-head of yours. Because this isn't just a regular match. This is gonna be a last
Woman standing. When is that? Next Friday? When is that happening? Night of Champions? Or next Friday? Naya sucks. Next Friday. Maybe I'll go live next Friday. I don't know. Oh, God. Get out of here. Another leg drop. Get the fuck off of my TV. She's going to tear the announce table apart or yell at Wade. Shut up. What is this? Naomi! Cash in! Yes, do it! Nia won't let her. Yeah? Oh, you fucking idiot, Nia. Get out of here, Nia. Quit interfering. Naomi, knock her out. Knock out Naomi. Knock out Nia with the briefcase. Tiffy drop kicks Naomi off the apron. She falls on top of Nia. No cash-in. That would have been really cool if we would have got a cash-in. So stupid. They're going to keep having Nia stop Naomi every time. She's going to stop her from cashing in. Last woman standing. That would be the time to cash in, Naomi. Wait for Tiffany to be knocked out cold and come down and cash in.
John Cena will defend
against CM Punk at Night of Champions. The recent...
I don't know if I'll be live next Friday, but I will be for NXT on Tuesday.
Meanwhile, Joe Ryan is pitching a gem here today, but he has issued 3 walks. One of those resulted in a run. And there is activity in the bullpen.
1-0. Good guys. 1-0.
The pitch count is extreme right now. With all of the foul balls and the deep count.
6th inning.
The Brewers have gotten themselves in.
Newbury, Massachusetts. John Cena, the clean-cut, untouchable chosen one.
John Cena video package.
A decorated champion.
Taking on Punk next Saturday. One more time. Cena Punk. 1-on-1. Probably the last time ever. Last time ever, I bet. For Punk and Cena 1-on-1.
The loud, defiant voice of the voiceless. The rebel who was never meant to be king.
I've been the best ever since day one. There's one thing you're better at tonight.
I love the emojis, guys. The vomit.
Raging against the system brought imagination.
Vomit and shit emoji.
Deep within. His desire to sit alone atop the
those 2 emojis should be for Nia Jax always. Those are her emojis.
Time changes everything.
Those should be named the Nia Jax emojis.
Yang becomes yin. In an infinite dance, struggling to find harmony. Contrasting dualities, destined to be bound. And the battle in which these two have been endlessly engaged finds itself with new motivation.
That title has corrupted you. I've been the victim of an abusive relationship. Because all you've ever done there for 25 years is sit on your ass and watch me be great.
Instead of a graceful exit, John Cena, detached and disillusioned, has vowed to
ruin wrestling for everyone.
While CM Punk has returned from exile, a beacon of hope and change. A new face for the company he once vowed to burn down. The balance has shifted. Light becomes shadow. Shadow now stands in the sun.
Shut your mouth and be your best. You can't beat me. When I'm at my best, you never could. I won the title. I left with the title. You're trying to follow in my footsteps.
The greatest.
How many matches have what happened to this computer?
The best in the world.
You can't see me. I see through you.
The screen went black. What the fuck? Screen went black. Might have to reboot.
Well, Punk recently told Cena he could never beat him at his best. Well, now they get to test each other at this stage of their careers, and it's for the undisputed WWE Championship, streaming live on Peacock beginning at 1 p.m. Eastern. That comes your way next Saturday, June 28th, Night of Champions. What a showcase event.
Chelsea Green, still my president. I pledge allegiance to Chelsea. Chelsea above our president, for sure. Chelsea above the current president. Which, that fucker cheated, I think. Still connected, guys. Can anybody hear me? Can you see me? don't know what's going on.
Chelsea against the great Charlotte Flair.
I feel like I got disconnected.
Delivered by Papa John's. Try Papa John's cheddar crust pizza for a limited time only.
You see me, so I'm still here. Yeah, well, my computer decided to get disconnected and act up. What the freak? It's like frozen, won't even let me go to task manager. It's like frozen. I have to restart it, reboot. What? I don't get what happened. The screen is gray. It's all gray in front of me. Not the TV, the computer. Stupid fucking... It's getting up there, my computer. It's, I don't know how old it is. It's probably 7, 8 years old. But it still works good, I think. Yeah, I guarantee you if Chelsea Green could be allowed to run for president, if she could be president of the United States, she would be better. Guaranteed. I think anybody would be better. That's not him. Not anybody, but jeez. Let's bring Obama back. If the fucking orange man thinks he can run again in 28, then let's have Obama run against him. Let's see what would happen. Who would win that? Wouldn't be the orange man. So the computer's restarting, and I think it's the writing's on the screen, so it's working. Brewer scored. Good.
She can handle.
2-0.
Comes in to face the left.
Oh, 3-0.
Bouncing ball.
It's actually 3-0.
And there is out number 2. Yelich does advance to second base. 2 gone with 2 runs in. 3-0 Brewers for Bryce Terang.
We go back to that.
As I wait for my computer to fucking take forever to start up.
Is the reason the infield was in, so it takes the extra base.
You see me, Michael. I'll read the chats on here.
Terang drops a bunt down. This is
nice. Get there. Yes.
Bryce Terang with a drag.
Nice bunt.
Infield hit. First and third for the Brewers.
So score another run. Come on.
Towards third base. I mean, this is. You start looking at where their momentum is going to go, and you're butting the opposite.
Brewers won me money yesterday. I bet on them. They defeated the Cubs, so they won me money.
Can't do it any better than that. Terang a threat to run, but you got a matchup in your favor here as Baldelli sticks with Coulomb to face Rhys Hoskins, and Terang goes, and the throw to second, and Terang is in there. A little hesitation by Clemens. He looked Yelich back. Terang ends up getting a hand on the back edge of the base.
Trying to find the winning ticket.
And they are going to challenge this.
Minnesota's challenging a safe call at second base.
Crew Chief Bill Miller will await word from New York.
Challenging a stolen base that he's out.
Distract as much as possible at third.
I think he's out.
Looks like on the left elbow.
I don't know.
String. Question is, does the left hand get in there?
Oh, he looks safe. He's safe.
Fortunately for the Brewers, the call on the field is safe.
We go back Smackdown. Charlotte Flair, Chelsea.
She was sipping a frozen cocktail poolside. Now she's made it to one.
Oh, the spin that you give this stuff is unreal. The hatred you have for poor Chelsea Green.
What in the hell? Speaking of, but this is sports gambling. Good God. Somebody's actually. Somebody's doing a scratch off. What the fuck? Someone's doing that on a live video. Good God. People will watch anything. Jesus. Why would you watch that? Someone doing a scratch off ticket. I wouldn't watch that. That's boring.
That's how Chelsea Green takes advantage, and now Flair chops back.
Steady on. This is a Chelsea Green out to prove a point tonight. And what a major scalping would be if she could claim the.
Yeah, now that computer's back working.
Victory here. Wait up.
Now Flair taking care of Alba Fire as well.
Come on, Chelsea. Our president of, I wish, God, I wish she was president.
Off the top rope. Wow, the height of the crossbody. Right into the cover.
Chelsea, does she have a mask on? Yeah, she has a mask over her nose. She looks like a luchador. She looks like she went to Mardi Gras, I guess. She looks like she's on a parade float. Alba Fire. Grab Charlotte. Over the top. Neck breaker by Chelsea. Cover 2. Kick out.
Chelsea Green continues. Chelsea Green now in full control.
The question everyone keeps asking is...
Another commercial. What the fuck was that? Like 2 minutes of action, they go to commercial. Jesus, USA. I don't know if you guys can read this, but yeah. Here's the Brewers that I picked yesterday. Brewers Cubs. There it is. You can't read it, I doubt it, but there it is. Up there, Brewers, Cubs. So, ticket's not that big of a winner, but at least it's more back than what I bet. It's more getting more back than what I bet. I have to go pick up my winnings. Probably in July I'll go back.
Second most innings since 1920. It's the level that Mizorowski is performing right now. He's got a 3-0 lead with which to work. Harrison Bader, Cody Clemens, Christian Vasquez coming up.
Don't score. The baseball team that's named after a movie, Twins. Do not score, Twins.
Bullet.
I like the movie, but not the team.
In the infield, that one's a jam shot. Bader fires his bat down.
Fan of the movie Twins, but not a fan of the team.
16 consecutive retired by Mizorowski.
That one on a 98-mile-an-hour fastball in on the hands. Like Bader kind of jammed himself in that ground out.
So his name is not with a Z, it's M-I-S.
Here's Cody Clemens now.
But they call him Mizorowski. Different spelling.
Just 67 pitches for Mizorowski. He has been streamlined here today. There's a strike. Drop that slider at 95.
So, see if Smackdown is back. I don't think it is. Well, appreciate you guys staying in the chat and still keeping it going during a very long 3-hour show.
Like everything else, and then it's almost like an ephus pitch comparatively.
Think about how amazed we
Who's
were.
ever watching Smackdown like I am, you must got nothing else to do on a Friday night.
And then to do that as a starter, and it's actually a little harder.
I could be outside enjoying myself, but making a big fire, but I'm here for my channel, for my subscribers.
It's incredible. Look at that arsenal right now. Average at 100. All 5 of his fastballs last inning were over 100. 1-2 the count. Jam shot, foul ball.
The effects.
Smackdown is back.
Charlotte Flair has got it from all angles thus far in this match, but still ticking, still slogging away, and seemingly taking the upper hand once again.
Flair chop. And now you can see her gaining momentum against Green.
Statistically, the greatest of all.
What happened? The chats are gone.
She still has it in abundance.
Oh, ballway slam and the kickoff. Oh, she says clutch this.
Charlotte, stop it. Don't do that.
Charlotte Flair. That was just astoundingly good.
Into the hook of the leg cover.
Charlotte seems like she lost a step. She seems a lot slower. Alba Fire kicked off the apron. Where's come on, Piper, help. Chelsea, jumping leg drop. Matt Cardona's finish. Zach Ryder's finish.
No, sir. That was a mistake. Oh, the mask is off.
Oh, no.
Takes off her mask.
Chelsea Green's going high risk now.
I think her mask at pride flag colors, I believe, because it is Pride Month.
Charlotte denies her. Charlotte, spear! Flair for the win!
Kick out by Chelsea.
Just gets up. Oh, she's gonna lock it in now.
No, roll up. Small package to Charlotte.
Well, Chelsea right back to it. She is an A+ competitor, but it's locked in.
She's got it. She's bridging.
Tap out. Oh, Piper. Piper crushed Charlotte. Fell on top of her ribs and I think Charlotte's acting like Charlotte has a broken knee brace, I think. Charlotte might have hurt her ankle or I don't know. Alexa's here for what? I don't get it. Why are you helping Charlotte? Because you want to be a team with her? I guess. Alexa saves Charlotte. These might be future women's tag champs. Because Liv, sadly, is going to have to give up the tag titles. But they should not strip Raquel. She didn't get hurt. What the hell is that, Charlotte? You wouldn't shake Alexa's hand. She saved you.
Zero gratitude, zero acknowledgement, and zero.
Where's a trainer checking on Chelsea? Is she okay?
Against Piper and Alba, while Alexa Bliss was taking care and doing damage to Chelsea.
I don't like that. I don't like seeing that. A doctor, or no, that's Piper. Piper is helping up Chelsea. I thought Piper is a doctor or EMT. Solo talking to JC.
I want to take out Jacob. No. I'm not going to do that.
Solo tells him you're not going to do that. You're not going to take out Jacob.
See, when I was tribal chief, I was the only one that Jacob
He wants to talk to him.
He needs me. So I'm going to go.
He needs you. No, he doesn't.
Right.
He took your ass out at Money in the Bank. He doesn't need you.
Just be ready.
He took you out. You think he's going to listen to you, Solo? You're delusional.
What did we do?
I know what you did last summer. Fucking remake? I know what you did last summer. Remake. Why'd they have to remake it? God, Hollywood. You got no ideas left for movies. It's not original to keep remaking classics.
The summer trailer out now.
I know it won't be as good as the original, but it probably will have updated, better special effects. Gore, maybe. More blood, gore, more special effects. I thought the RoboCop remake would be good with like updated special effects, but it actually was worse than the original. It was worse. Not as good, and it was updated with special effects. You're really excited. You're really excited working on your final project. It's a paper talking about Spanish social media influencer. Will they just express their love already? For a Hallmark channel rom-com between Alexa and Charlotte. Did I ever see the Jaws ripoff? I never heard of that. No, I haven't. Never even heard of it. What was it a shark movie? That's a bad idea. They tried to copy Jaws. That is not smart.
Sorry?
Hey, we moved in next to a deli.
It's not the deli.
I'm going to be back.
I don't agree with them. Yeah, all these remakes. I don't agree with them. The only ones remakes I would agree with is for superhero movies or very rare. Very few horror movies have been remade and have been good. I can't think of any except Evil Dead. That's it. The Evil Dead from what year is that? 2000? I don't remember, but I talked about it before. The Evil Dead 2013 Evil Dead movie. I thought it was damn good. I enjoyed it. But it was not like a copy. It was not a total copy of the original. Bruce Campbell was actually in Evil Dead. Not Evil Dead Rise. The other one, 2013. But Bruce Campbell was recording. His voice was recorded, I guess, for Evil Dead Rise. I liked Evil Dead Rise. The beginning was pretty slow and boring, but then it got better. Like the first 30, 40 minutes were slow burn. Here's Solo. He looks shook. He looks shook. He doesn't know what to do.
He is literally all gas.
What happened to the Tongans? What happened to Tamatonga and his brother? What happened to them? They can't both be injured that long. They just disappeared. Why'd he yell, "I hate you"? That was funny.
Scuppering Solo's chances of becoming Mr. Money in the Bank.
That was a hell of a bump Solo took through the ladder. 2013's Evil Dead was better than Evil Dead Rise.
All right, Jacob.
The girl, Jane Levy, in Evil Dead from 2013, Jane Levy, the actress, she was great in it.
I feel terrible.
She did great.
So if you're back there, come on out so we can clear the air.
I have Evil Dead on DVD. Here comes Jacob Fatu, the U.S. champ. Samoan werewolf. Solo, you better run. You better leave. Better get the fuck out of the ring. But you're gonna, yeah, JC's gonna try to sneak attack him from behind. It was about a killer whale seeking revenge of a fisherman. Yeah, that's a dumb idea. Killer whale movie? No, that's stupid. I know there's killer whales, but they're not as aggressive as sharks. Killer sharks, I think, would kill a killer whale. If I had to pick killer whale, killer shark, I'd pick a shark to win a fight. To survive, I would pick the shark. Been a better concept to have a better concept would have been a movie, Jaws versus Free Willy. That would have been better. And of course, Free Willy would have died because he wasn't a killer.
Jacob, I didn't come out here to fight you, okay?
For killing his mate and child, really goofy, not taken seriously. Oh, and your Spanish influencer, the queen of Latino music, Shakira. I thought you were gonna say Selena, the Mexican famous singer that sadly is gone. But she was loved. Selena. Wasn't she murdered? I think. That is tragic.
They are.
But Shakira's not Mexican, I don't believe. She's not. But she's still Latin.
Jacob, let's do it together as one. Because, Jacob, nobody saw the potential except me.
She's, yeah, Colombian.
Nobody wanted you here, Jacob.
What are you talking about, Solo?
That's why I brought you here.
All the fans wanted Jacob Fatu in WWE, and Solo saying nobody wanted you here.
And to put food on the table.
That's a lie. You just made that up.
And you know why I did that for you?
Take him out, Jacob.
It's because I love you.
You love him, but he hates you. He hates you.
I love you, man. And listen, to
Shakira, God, she's gorgeous.
I don't have anybody else.
I like Shakira and a lot of her music. You don't have anybody else. You got JC.
All I got is you.
You got the Tongan brothers, wherever the hell they are.
You're all I got, Jacob.
Got your dad Rikishi.
Man, you're all I need.
Don't forgive him.
So come back. Come back to the family. And Jacob, even if you don't say those 4 words,
come back.
I'll say it for you. I'll say it to you. I'll say it loud and proud to everybody so everybody can hear it. Jacob.
I love you.
Jacob. I love you, Jacob.
He said it. He loves you. Who cares? Bullshit chants and stupid WWE's bleeping it on cable. That makes no
So
damn
you love
sense.
me, huh? This what it comes down to, huh? You loving me, huh?
Why don't you get on your knees then, Solo? Get on your knees if you love him.
Is you been using me. You've been using me to gain power. You've been using me to fight your battles.
Exactly, using him.
You even been using me just so you could stay tribal chief.
Yup.
Hey, you brought me in so I could bring you fame. You brought me in because you thought I was gonna bring you gold. Is this what this is about? Huh?
Solo still has no goal. Never has. Never's been a champ yet. Jacob's your tribal chief, Solo. Look at him. Bow down to him. Should be down your knees, Solo, and kiss his feet.
You see, ever since I won this U.S. title, you're the one that been acting different.
Jealous.
And maybe I'm not the problem.
Super jealous, Solo, that he's not a champ. Jacob is.
Maybe the problem is this.
U.S. title, make it official. Night of Champions. Oh, Fatu lays down the title, right in the middle.
And if that's what I think it is,
cross the line, Solo.
Then fight me for it.
Go over the title. Step over it. Step up, Solo to Fatu.
Fight me for this U.S. title.
Night of Champions.
And Solo, I'm only gonna warn you one time.
Or At Saturday night's main event. I don't know.
Think about coming this way.
Or SummerSlam. They put it off. I don't know.
You know what I'm about. And you know what's popping with me, blood.
I bet Solo will win the U.S. title. I bet. Because JC will help. Solo! You got busted. You got caught. Caught the spike. Get him. Damn, here's JD. Jeff Cobb. Did I call him JD? I meant JC. JC. He's not JD McDonald's. JC beating down Jacob. Punches in the corner. Kicks. Stomping him. Solo stomping him. Here's Big Jim. Jimmy Uso. Jimmy helping Jacob. Saving him. Taking out though. Jimmy, you're not your brother. Jay's a lot better. You're not a main eventer.
The numbers game is going to get to Jimmy Uso.
Too much to ask for Jimmy Uso to take these two down.
Maybe Roman returns before SummerSlam. Roman, Jacob, Jimmy against, I don't know, Solo, JC, and someone else. Fatu's up. Running elbow. Running forearm. Super kick to Solo. He's down. Let's go, Jacob. Headbutts.
This is the result. Carnage. And no mercy whatsoever.
Massive hip attack on Solo Sikoa. Moments ago telling him he loves him and then
Jacob staring at Jimmy.
Jimmy, who is constantly rejected Solo's recruitment.
He didn't need your help, Jimmy, but I think he appreciates it.
He was thinking, jump up mighty moonsault, and Solo just enough to roll out of harm's way. That line has clearly been drawn now between
Michael says Fatu.
And seemingly there's no turning back.
I need to get a Jacob Fatu shirt. A werewolf Jacob Fatu shirt. Maybe those are put down in price. Because they're kind of old.
Don't have to go where we're going.
If we get this DNA,
what inning is it? Oh no! Bases are loaded. Oh, for the Brewers? Yes, for the Brewers. I thought the Twins had the bases loaded. It's the Brewers. 1 out only. Hit a grand slam. Hit a grand slam here.
Only 1 out. Kozlowski still in a position.
Oh, 5-0 now. 5-0. Bases loaded. I'm going to see if Amazon has any Jacob Fatu shirts on sale. One of these is a generic Jacob Fatu shirt. I don't want a generic fake one. Oh, what a hit. Double. Bases loaded. Everybody comes home. 6. That's 7. That's 8. 8-0.
Double for Christian Yelich. And the Brewers
2 strikes, a fastball at the top of the zone. Yelich goes right.
Perfect timing, right when Smackdown's a commercial. I get to see this.
Just short to it. Sticks it down the line, content with a double. Some of the fastest guys in this Brewers lineup, all on base.
Jacob Werewolf shirts are 19 bucks, 17 bucks.
Last 2 innings for the Brewers offensively. And remember, they scored 8 runs in the first 5 innings yesterday at Wrigley.
It's a Yeet t-shirt, 16 bucks.
Yelich has 4 RBIs now, 2 for 4 at the plate.
These shirts are older, so they're like discount price on Amazon.
4 times with 3 walks and a double. Frelick with 2 hits. And the bottom of the order doing some damage here in the 7th inning. Fly ball to center, and Buxton will make the catch. And after 6 consecutive base runners, 5 hits and a walk.
So same, Michael. Yeah, if you want anybody, if you want like a couple months older WWE shirts, they're usually on Amazon. Like 6 months old shirts. Do you have Amazon in London? Michael, is there Amazon in London to order on? Because a lot of their shirts on Amazon are not sold out. I don't think they would be sold out in Europe on Amazon. I don't know, maybe they would.
Kind of twisting his...
They even got a sleeveless. That's not Jacob Fatu shirt. It's just a werewolf shirt, I think. It's just picture of a werewolf. It's not a Jacob Fatu shirt. I don't think it is. It's just looks like a werewolf that Jacob Fatu would wear. Let me click on it, see what it says.
And Terang strikes out.
Yeah, this is not even a WWE shirt. There's a blue, all blue Yeet shirt. Do you have that Yeet shirt, Michael? It's all blue. Oh, that's a woman's all blue Yeet shirt. Let's go back Smackdown.
That's not nice to...
Oh, when this started already. LA Knight, Bronson Reed has started.
Just in time. LA Knight getting out of the way.
Well, if LA Knight didn't think he was in big trouble already, he certainly knows it now. And of course, probably on the outside is
We'll check eBay for Jacob Fatu shirts. eBay has good deals.
From Bronson Reed.
Again able to get off of the shoulders of big Bronson Reed. And denied that time the attempt at the jumping.
It's a PS5 and 4 controller with a wire for it said $28, but it's probably more than that. I need to get a Sabu shirt. I have to soon, or before the end of the year.
Well, that was like a warning siren to Bronson Reed, who wanted no part of it.
But the baseball slide, drop kick, and now Knight. He's up on the apron. Cross body up to the floor.
high risk, highly effective. The megastar LA Knight completely controlling proceedings in the early goings here.
Where's the wire? This controller says it's wired without a wire. Has a USB plug to plug in your PS5. So I guess it's what? Oh, it says wireless. What? Wireless controller, wired controller. Which one is it? I don't get it. I had problems with my wireless controllers. Anybody else have issues with wireless PS5 controllers? I had issues with them. They broke. They had that fucking oh, you go to you got it on WWE Euro Shop. Yeah, the blue Yeet shirt. That's a great shirt. Yeah, the wireless controllers, I had issues with them. They have stick, something called stick drift. Like the characters go to the right and left. Like you can't control them. It's out of control. It's out of control. It pisses me off. Yours have been fine. Not mine. I had to buy 3 of them. I bought 3 wireless controllers already. Yeah, I had to buy 3 PS5 wireless controllers because the what's it called? The knob on the left acts up. It is broke. It won't let your characters stay still. On the screen, they like go all over the place, back and forth. It is so annoying. So I showed this before I bought this. The wire. This is for PS4 and 5. I had to buy this with a wire, and it works a lot better than the wireless. It doesn't decide to act up like the wireless. You got lucky, Michael. You got a good controller. If you haven't had it acting up. I guess some people don't have issues, but I did. My original PS5 controller stopped working within, I think, 6 months. It broke. The white one is fucked up. Has a mind of its own. I always say it acts like it's haunted. It seriously acts like it's haunted. It won't let you control the game and the characters in the game.
Force, the human wrecking ball that is Bronson Reed.
I have a white one, then I ordered a black one, then I ordered a pink one. They're all fucked up. Only the one with the wire works very good and has not broken. You got a white, red, black, and camouflage. Why'd you buy so many? Did you have issues? Why'd you need 4 of them? I got 4 of them, but 3 don't fucking work.
Jump up, leaping elbow lands into the cover, hooks the leg.
I still, the black one works a little. Wireless black works. But I have to really push it. The left stick. I have to really push it to make the character go where I want him to go. It really fucks up if you try to play a Call of Duty or a shooting game. The character won't even let you shoot. The gun, the aim goes all over the place.
Nearly 350 pounds, and his athleticism and explosive dynamic power.
every time I play my Resident Evil games, I have to like really push the left stick to get them to go to where I want them to go. When friends come over. Oh, so you have enough of them. That's smart. I don't live near any friends, so I don't have friends come over. Spear by Braun Breaker. Disqualification.
This is the last place that LA Knight should be. He didn't heed the warning earlier tonight from Paul Heyman.
Another spear to LA Knight. Yeah. Yeah, this one still works, but still got issues. Tsunami. LA Knight gets a tsunami. This works great, but it's for PS4. I use it mostly for using my PS4 for Netflix or Prime or YouTube on PS4. I don't play games on my PS4.
In the midst of what was a compelling match, just when the megastar was seizing control.
On my PS4 games, I download them or put the discs in the PS5.
There needs to be help here immediately.
I wish they let you put PS3 and PS2 games. I wish you could play on PS5. That'd be cool. If you could put the discs of PS2 and 3 in the 5.
Is built to withstand.
This is not comfortable.
But they don't want it to work. PS2 and 3 games, they don't want it to work on the 5 because they want you to buy PlayStation Plus to play PS3 and 2 games on PlayStation Plus.
A fallen LA Knights. And finally, and hopefully they are just walking away from the fallen prey.
Damage done.
Why didn't Wide 6 come out and help LA Knight? Wide 6, take out Braun and Bronson, but they're not gonna.
That's hard to see with the megastar.
Cena, Ron Killings, finally, is next. I feel like I've been here for 5 hours waiting. Ron Killings, Cena's next.
Well, we all love no-hitters, and the chase of a no-hitter.
Stupid Twins scored. 8-2.
The combined no-hitter doesn't quite have the same juice to it. And that's what, if it was going to be that, it was going to be a no-hitter tonight. It was going to be a combined effort. You can bet. It's just the way the game is played now.
Well, think about all the times the guys got taken out early this year where starters are maybe doing well, but
exact same hat, man. All the players got this exact hat. Even with that new era.
So good because that's how you want to try to win.
Brooks Lee, a fly ball into left field. Collins is there, and that is the end. Mears comes on, quiets it down. Jacob Mizorowski, what a start.
Tip for summer, if you guys like wearing baseball hats and you don't want to sweat them up, put a Kleenex or napkin right here to wear it. Or else you'll ruin the fucking hat and sweat all over it. Got a couple or a couple old baseball hats I wear when I'm working. And my God, I sweat all over them. They get soaked. They get like soaked. But my good hats, like this one, my good ones, I don't want to sweat on them. God, it's gonna be so hot Monday night. I'm glad I won't be on a reaction, or else I'd have to run the air the whole time. It's either run the air the whole time if I was here, or do a reaction in the nude, which I wouldn't do that. Not only would it make people vomit, but I'd get banned from YouTube if I tried to show up nude. I'm not saying if anybody is into being a nudist, good for you, but I think that's fucking gross. And what the fuck's wrong with you? If you're walking around your house nude, what the fuck is wrong with you? That's mental. That's stupid. If you're a nudist, that's stupid.
Yeah, and other restrictions apply. Visit MLB.tv for detail.
Unless you look like Liv Morgan or Stephanie McCord, that's the only way I would agree with nudists.
Chris Hoskins starts his 8th inning. Mizorowski finishes 6+ 1 hit.
They could be nudists. The rest of you, put some damn clothes on.
A walk and 6 strikeouts. And he got a chance to win his first 2 games in the majors. Beat the Cardinals last week.
But yeah, all day, God, so hot, man. The heat's coming.
8 days later,
Saturday, Sunday, Monday, I'll be all day without a shirt on, just shorts on, all day.
Back-to-back games where the Brewers score 8.
Your big toe's hurting. You had a toenail taken off. Why'd you? Oh my God, man! Why'd you have your toenail taken off? What for? What? What reason? So that'd be very painful.
And one thing too that's getting lost.
I had toe pain before from dropping shit on it, but never a whole toenail off. It came loose. The whole thing? Well, yeah, if you, I cut my toenails too short before, and it kind of hurt the toe, but it grew back.
Collins as well. The Maple and Michael are here for it. They've since moved out of the state of Minnesota, but he said, I still consider this home. So he's got his parents, his in-laws, a ton of friends.
Is it Smackdown back yet? Anybody? No.
Spoke to the man, and you know, the man makes everything possible over here at Smackdown. So next week, Saturday, me and you,
You had a history. What does that mean? You had a history of ingrown toenails. What does that mean, though? I don't get it. I never heard of that.
Where you fit in. His hip keep toe, and baby, it's got to be all gas, no brakes with it. Y'all know what I mean?
Here we, oh man, he still has a what's up theme. You had a fungus on your big toenail. So that's why you pulled it off? Or it fell off. The whole thing because of the fungus? You need a doctor to check that out instead of letting it fall off. Or what's his name? Baba Booey. Baba Booey he has toe fungus. And a doctor was using what do they call it? I don't know what to call it. The doctor was using a saw on his toenail, a saw to get rid of the fungus on his toes, like sawing it off. And God, that'd be horrible. You went to the hospital to get it removed. Well, then it didn't come loose. You went to the hospital to get it off. That's good that you went to the hospital for that. But yeah, Baba Booey from the Howard Stern show, he has a toe fungus. And a doctor had to like saw it down and get it off, I guess. And the doctor told him, your toe fungus is so bad, you shouldn't be around other people with bare feet, that they could catch it from him. That's bad. If you can give it to someone else. You got painkillers for now. Did they tell you, Michael, how long is it going to hurt? How long are you going to be in pain to have to take the painkillers? For how long? Only time I ever took painkillers when I had to get a tooth pulled. I was on painkillers. But I only had to take them for about, I don't know, 3 days. Then I stopped and threw them out. No, you're not disgusting. You guys cannot gross me out. Trust me. I've heard everything. You can't gross me out. The only thing that could gross me out sometimes is horror movies. Stuff they do in horror movies. That's the only time I cringe and get grossed out. But not often. That movie, Ugly Stepsister, that grossed me out. The scene where she's cutting off her trying to cut off her 5 toes. For some reason, she wanted her toes off. That grossed me out. But yeah, you guys can talk about whatever you want. I will not get grossed out or offended or disgusted. Probably a few weeks. When did you get it taken off? How long ago did that, or how long ago since they removed it? The toenail, the toenail will take a year to grow back. That's a long time. Ron Killings is back. Here's Cena now. Yeah.
Smackdown.
Here's Cena. Cena loses. That will be awesome. Let's have Cena lose. Let R-Truth win. Ron Killings, let him win. Be a great night if Cena loses and they win.
Because what he does defensively is spectacular.
Still 2-8.
They made a couple plays yesterday.
2-8. Let's go to SmackDown's main event time.
His opponent from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds. He is the undisputed WWE Champion, John Cena!
I've listened to some disgusting stories. Trust me, I've heard disgusting stories when I was trying to eat food, and I didn't even get grossed out. So yeah, nothing will gross, or not much. Just a few things in horror movies could gross me out. He said his last Tuesday, Wednesday morning You had to wait 10 hours to get seen? Jesus. Why do they make you wait so long in London? That's way too long. Well, America, it's probably the same. If you go to emergency room, sometimes they make you wait 5, 6, 7, 8 hours. 12-hour wait. God. Oh my God. What would you do, man, for 12 hours? What would you do? I would ask them, I'd ask the hospital, can I go get my PS5 and hook it up and play while I wait? Could I do something good to take the time up?
The defense against Randy Orton at Backlash. The Saturday night's main event against this man, R-Truth. And of course, the money.
The rule of thumb is a serious case is. Yeah, we're always taking first. The battery of your phone ran out. Damn. Should have brought your charger. Try to plug it in there. I've been in a hospital, emergency hospital, since 2005 or 4 or 5. I had to go. I had a bloody nose. It wouldn't stop. Blood was pouring out of my nose. It wouldn't stop. That's why I was in the hospital. They didn't make me wait long. Actually, I took an ambulance to the hospital, so they saw me right away. They put me in an ambulance. It was pretty damn scary. No, it was just pouring out of my nose. One stop. It was not fun and scary. Not fun to deal with. R-Truth, God, I'm going to keep calling him R-Truth. Ron Killings throwing Cena into the corners. And this is history, guys. I just thought of this. This is Cena's first TV matchup. He's not wrestled on Raw or Smackdown yet this year. Until, or actually he did. He wrestled on Saturday night's main event. So this is his second TV match. Look at Ron Killing shoulder tackles during the commercial. Drops them.
We created new Narita.
Put it up, Ron. 5 knuckles. Yes, crowd's going nuts.
Revolutionary formula.
You're lucky, Michael. You don't got commercials, right?
Dimensions of memory. Take it from me.
Ron Killings. Oh, Cena gets out of the ring. Cena gets out. Yeah, I know that, Adam. Of course, they should take life-threatening health emergencies first. They always should. They always do. Gunshots, stabbing victims. But for my bloody nose, they took me right away. But nobody was in the hospital hardly. When I got there, nobody was there. I think it was like, God, what time was it? I think I called, God, 2005. I was only 20 years old. And I called 911, so I think they got me around midnight. Or no, not midnight. 6 in the morning it happened. 6 in the morning I got there. Nobody's there. So they saw me right away. And man, I hope you never get a bloody nose that won't stop. Because in the hospital, they stick, it's like a tampon, I guess. It's like a white giant white thing, looks like a tampon. It's like this long. They stick it up your nose. They stuck it up my nose. It was about this long. Imagine you got something like this up your nose, this long. It fucking hurt. Like hit my brain. It hurt. I had to have that in my nose for like 5 hours or a couple hours. They told me go home with the fucking thing in my nose sticking out. I went home. Tried to rest. I couldn't breathe. I was like breathing out of my mouth. Now Cena's putting it up. Why are you doing that, John? You're not a babyface. Smackdown's back in America.
5-knuckle shuffle delivered by.
Come on, Ron. Don't job to him.
Truth hopes fading by the second.
Attitude adjustments like
Ron gets out of it. Oh.
And Truth is beating him down, Wade.
Truth, man. What were those punches? Those are some of the weakest punches ever. I guess they're trying to be really soft with Cena so he doesn't get injured. You're barely touching Cena, but Cena's done. He takes the title. He's leaving. Don't leave, you coward. Go get him, Ron. Hydro Cole Cornell is a strong penicillin. CM Punk, and it's a disqualification already. Cena hit Ron with the title. CM Punk's here. That was not a main event. That was way too short. Cena's kicking Punk. Look at Cena, how slow he's moving. Cena, man, he's really slowed down since 5 years ago. Oh, in my case, well, they're probably concerned with internal bleeding. Maybe. Or, yeah, taking all the blood out of me. Seriously. I'm shocked I didn't need a blood transfusion. Then I swallowed a ton of blood also. Then I threw it all up. That was not fun. That freaked me out. I threw up a ton of blood. And, yeah, who knew? I didn't really know. Swallowing blood upsets your stomach and you throw it up. I didn't know that before it happened. Slim Jim tables coming out. Cena brings out a Slim Jim table. Snap into it. Ooh, yeah. I guess CM Punk's going to snap into a table.
With the title as well, and now a table is in the middle of the ring.
Randy Savage from heaven wants part of the money from the Slim Jim table. Or give him a cut. Give him a cut of it. Come on, Punk. Don't get hit with the belt. Come on, no! Oh, God. Punk. Why didn't you move? I'm going to get an attitude adjustment to Punk through the table. Snapped into it. Ooh, yeah. Punk snaps into the table. Last time,
Cena's grabbing the mic. His Punk is laid out.
Next time, bring your charger. You say you're going to bring it. I hope you don't got to go to the hospital again. Ever again.
As you lay there.
What's that on Cena's shoulder?
Most uncomfortable.
Is that his skin cancer he got removed on his shoulder?
Somebody's afraid of what I'm gonna say.
It's like he got something burned off or taken off.
Lay there in your most
See it right there?
uncomfortable.
Hole.
I hope you
Like,
can listen.
maybe that was his skin cancer.
I hope you can digest. Because before I leave
Yeah,
here,
Cena pipe
in
bomb.
6 months with that WWE Championship, I gotta get a whole lot of stuff off my chest.
Doing a pipe bomb. Just like Punk said, I gotta get a lot off my chest.
I don't hate you. I don't even dislike you. I like you. I like you more than anyone you've ever shared a locker room with, that's for sure.
I wonder what that is on Cena's shoulder.
This idea that you're the best in the world, you're not. I'm the greatest of all time.
Cena says, I'm the greatest of all time.
You're better than me at one thing. You're the best bullshitter in the world. Oh no, kiddos! John Cena just dropped a curse word. That means the show is completely off the rails. Hey, Stu, shoot this.
Why did they bleep it?
Hey, I'm breaking the fourth wall.
Oh, Cena's cosplaying the pipe bomb.
Truth is, Punk.
Parodying, doing a parody of it.
I am jealous that you have conned these people into believing the myth that you're the best in the world.
They didn't bleep it for once. They did not hear. I guarantee you kids nowadays say a lot worse than shit. They know a lot worse than that.
That they don't believe a goddamn word you say.
Thank God. I'm glad to hear they didn't bleep it on Netflix.
Your values as much as I change my t-shirts.
In Europe, don't they let you curse on a regular TV, I think? In London, you can curse on any show. Don't they let them curse and they don't bleep it? In London, I think.
Hey, Nick Nemeth. Hey, Matt Cardona, how you guys doing?
What?
Oh, yeah, we're still on, baby.
It's calling out everybody. Nick Nemeth, formerly Dolph Ziggler, Matt Cardona.
He's heating up. He's on fire.
I bet you won't talk about AEW, Cena, will you? Are you going to talk about AEW and Tony Khan? What Punk did to Tony Khan?
Who gave you the stage for your pipe bomb, pal? What have you done with it since then, huh? You just regurgitated the same 5 microphone moves.
You went to AEW, pal, and you got fired. That's what Cena should say.
Hey, you're no longer the voice of the voiceless. You're a friggin' millionaire. Despite yourself.
Why don't you talk about his UFC defeats? He got his ass kicked in UFC.
Not against TKO, dude. You are Mr. TKO.
Oh, damn, Cena.
Knocked your balls technically off your body. Your tweets are strong. Your actions are weak. And in Saudi Arabia, you're going to face some loud music when I finally prove to the world that each and every day, day in, day out, no days off for 25 years, I have been the greatest of all time.
Cena, uncensored. This is good. Now the crowd, now the crowd's with him. Chanting for Cena.
See, they know. And they know that you were the best in the world for 7 minutes, 14 years ago. And if after Night of Champions, you're still delusional enough to believe
Cena was right. He was full time for like well over 20 years and barely ever injured.
You're welcome, Grand Rapids.
Cena was on the road a lot more than Punk. Full time as a main eventer. The only reason Cena was a main eventer because Vince wouldn't stop pushing him, but he still was a full-time main eventer because of Vince.
Bring your A game to Night of Champions.
God, Vince, he wouldn't let you have days off. He was nuts. He was like, you want time off, you're fired. Punk, how long are you going to lay there, man? Get up. Shit, laid out for well over 5 minutes.
No. That's fine. I'm not going to do any more.
Yeah, Cena can't take anymore, his body.
Championship match ahead of him.
I agree with that. Cena can't take much.
The best in the world get a good shot against the greatest of all time.
Crowd is now turned on Punk to cheer Cena. Fickle, weird crowd. Thought Punk was your favorite, and you turned on him.
I know you will chant, but I know even you idiots are smart enough to see the truth. The champ is here. Hey, USA, you can keep the extra 2.5 minutes. I don't need a bomb. The motherfudging building.
Oh, they bleeped something, Cena said.
He referenced it. It was... What is he doing now?
He's back.
Rip off your promo to make you look even more foolish.
It was 14 years ago this coming week that...
That was Cena's pipe bomb. Cena's pipe bomb dropped in 2025. We get a Cena pipe bomb. Now I get why they stopped the main event matchup so Cena could do a pipe bomb. That's why it was so short.
We just had Cena in our truth, and in similar fashion to the way Cena's been conducting himself now. Since becoming the 17-time champion. Let's take you back and show you what happened.
Yeah, Cena, I agree, Adam. Cena's moving very slow like a turtle. Not just he's beat up, but Michael, yeah, Cena wants to be done, be a full-time actor. I don't blame him. Can make a lot more and not take bumps. He's done it long enough. Got beat up for well over 20 years. Punk is not gonna win next Saturday. Punk will not win. I don't know who's going to defeat Cena for the title. I don't have a clue. Do you guys know? Any guesses? I don't know who will. Cody, I guess. Again. Maybe Randy. I don't know. I doubt it. Probably Cody. That's it.
and the undisputed WWE Championship.
I bet Cena won't lose until his absolute last show and last date. Then he'll lose. If Cena holds it the whole year, have him lose January 1st, I guess. Think my Brewers are still on. Yes, they are. Let me read some of these chats I missed. Tonight was fun. I'm glad I decided to be live. Tonight has been fun talking with you guys. In Smackdown, I give it a grade of an A. Very good. A grade. So Adam says it's a ninth inning, but Adam says your dad had this same similar condition. They had to clog his nose for several days. I couldn't stand it. I went back. As I said, I couldn't breathe. I had it in for like 5 hours, 4 hours, or maybe longer, maybe 10 hours. I don't know. But I couldn't stand it. I went back to the hospital and I had them take it out. And then it stopped bleeding. Thankfully, it stopped after they took it out. I've had nosebleeds since, but nothing bad. Nothing that I could not control and stop. But your dad, you said, had it clogged in his nose for several days. And then a special gel so his nose would heal naturally. I think I think that's what happened with me. I think I popped a blood vessel in my nose, I guess, or something. Or popped, I don't know, popped something in my nose. I don't even know if the nose has blood vessels. I don't know. He said he popped a vessel in his nose that caused it for your dad. Let's see what else. If you guys are still here, I don't know. They're still leaving chats. Cena even competed while he was suffering food poisoning. I don't remember that. I know he came back quick from a torn bicep or torn pec muscle. He tore his pec in October. He came back at the Rumble in January. He came back quick. 2000, what year is that? 2008 Rumble, I think. You don't blame him either. Yeah. Getting that Hollywood pay. Even if he wasn't, if he wasn't going to Hollywood, or if he wasn't in Hollywood, he would still retire anyway, because his body's beaten up to shit. I can't remember many injuries. Cena had a torn pec. That's it, I think. And you said food poisoning. Punk has had 2 big injuries in AEW and WWE. Punk is, Punk should be really beat up. He's wrestled longer than Cena. But he had like 7 years off. Remember that? Yeah, when Punk left, he had neck surgery also. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. He had neck surgery, and didn't Batista break his neck at SummerSlam? I think he took a Batista bomb at SummerSlam and broke his neck or something. Or guy's injured neck from a Batista bomb, I believe. But Punk, yeah, he's been wrestling since 99, but again, he had 7 years off. He got his ass kicked in UFC, but he still had a lot of time off to rest his body. Punk is not as slow as Cena. Cena's way slower. Punk moves a little bit slower, but not as bad as Cena. Night of Champions is next week at 1 p.m. or noon. Yeah, it's on at noon for me. That's early. A lot of times on weekends, I don't get up at noon. Some weekends I don't. Not every weekend I'm up at noon. A grade for Asuka. Yeah, I agree. Not just Asuka, but the Cena Pipebomb. And it's good to see Chelsea Green wrestle. I don't know why they didn't have the wide 6 up here. They should have. That would have made the show better to see the wide 6. Or Nikki Cross should have wrestled. For you, Michael, you say it'll start at 6 or 7 p.m. That's an early start for you. That's an early start for you and Netflix. Because Evolution is starting at nighttime in America, so that'll be later for you, Michael. There's another hit off the wall. The Brewers score again. Bases are loaded, and more guys come in, killing them.
2 hits.
Killing the Twins.
3 RBIs.
Holy shit, 16-2.
As they typically do with Cheerio. How about the 2 doubles?
16-2? Holy crap. They scored a lot of runs when I was watching Cena's pipe bomb.
At an 8th RBI. He has matched his career.
That's insane, man. They never score 16 runs. That's hard. That's hard to do in baseball. 16 runs.
Being a home run this year.
16-2. Score more. John Cena always comes back quick from his injuries. Yeah. I don't know how he did that. So quick.
Gonna be sent home.
Cena was like Super Cena. He was Super Cena. He wouldn't let himself stay out long. He wanted to come back quick. I guess he felt, I don't know what he felt. He felt like he was letting Vince down by being out, so he wanted to come back quick to help Vince and help the company, I guess.
17-2 Brewers.
I know Cena still is friends with Vince. He still likes Vince, and I don't know. He feels like Vince was a father figure, I guess, and made him a millionaire, made him a star. I don't blame Cena for still having love for Vince. I don't blame him for that. Some might hate it that I said that, but think of it, if you were Cena, think of it that way.
11 consecutive hitless.
If you were Cena, you would probably still have love for Vince and not stop talking to him.
Never been a start like this by a starting pitcher.
I mean, people in your own family can be real scumbags, and you still talk to them. I mean, jeez. I was abused by my own father, and after he did that, I still saw the guy and still was nice to him. So, yeah, you can have people abuse you in real life, verbally abusive or abuse you physically, and then you still are around them or talk to them in your own family. Some people would still talk to them. Not everybody. I just still talk to my dad because I was very young and I still wanted to see the guy after he abused me. I will say the alcohol made him abuse me. I believe it made him do that. He wouldn't have done it without alcohol. So I forgave him. And then, yeah. Then he died. And, of course, then he could never abuse me again. He just did physical abuse. It wasn't much. It wasn't bad, really bad. A lot of people have had worse than that. Trust me. It was not sexual abuse. It was physical. So I believe bottom of the ninth inning coming up. You say, yeah, Cena mentioned the food poisoning. Because he said he shit his pants. I think I heard that story, but I don't remember it. Oh, you say, yeah, Cena did, jumped off the top. That was stupid. Cena just jumped off the top to get power bombed and broke his neck. Trying to give Batista, to let him Batista bomb him, and injured himself. I don't blame Batista for that. He also had an elbow injury. Oh, yeah. Where it looked like a baseball. That'd be funny. I can't, God, let's see what that looked like. That looked horrible. Look at that. What if you had that on your damn elbow? Good God. You would have to get a needle put in it, I believe, and drain the fluids out of it somehow. I never had a giant baseball-sized lump show up on me anywhere. Hopefully I never do. I only had stitches once in my life, in my head. Only once I had stitches, and also never broke a bone. And I never want to. I think I still have a fucking dent in my head. I have a dent. Seriously, it's like a dent. It's a dent in the back of my head. I got my head busted open like 2 years ago by freak accident. But yeah, I got my head busted open and I was bleeding on my hand when I went like this. But somehow I didn't go to the hospital. It stopped bleeding. The wound closed up by itself. But now I have a dent in my head. In the back of my head. And it fucking hurt. The accident was, I was using a leaf blower. The leaf blower fell off the roof right on top of my head. I guess I forgot it was there. And it fell straight down on my head. It fucking hurt. Oh, God. I can't believe you brought up that show. I've watched that. It's gross. But it's entertaining. Dr. Pimple Popper. I've watched that. God, some of those people, man, I don't know how they have that stuff. How do you grow? I don't get it. How do you grow a baseball-sized thing on your head? That's weird. You want to vomit, Michael. Yeah, I watched that. I don't watch it anymore, but I used to. I don't got time. I don't care to watch it anymore. I've seen it enough. It's the same shit over and over. The worst is when she's trying to squeeze them and pop them. Like little bumps. She's squeezing them like pimples. That is the absolute worst. That is the nastiest. That is disturbing. That would make me vomit if I was eating. Once I was eating, watching it, and I had to turn it off. Yeah, but I don't want to waste my time watching that anymore. I'd rather do something I enjoy more. What the hell? Now the Twins are scoring.
France with a 2 RBI double.
This game is taking forever because all the runs started at 3 hours ago. Baseball should have been over by now. They don't go 3 hours anymore. But, geez, this game's on 3 hours, 16 minutes.
Bring it home.
17-4. You got a regular player pitching for the Brewers. I think he's a second baseman or shortstop, and the Twins just score again. Bases are loaded for the Twins. It's 17-5, whatever, 6. 17-5. So you used to watch as well. I will say the doctor is pretty fucking hot. The doctor, Dr. Pimple Popper, she's hot. Sandra Lee. Oh, God, that name, Jesus. Sandra Lee? That name is familiar. I've heard it somewhere. Someone else named, not Sandra, but what's her name? God. Forget her name, but something Lee. Was her name Sandra or... let me look her up. I know her work. Not Sandra. Maybe it's Sharon Lee. I don't remember.
As you know, Cody.
God, I'm trying to look her up. Don't remember her name. But it was something is similar to start with a S. S. Lee. Can't remember her name. I'll just say that woman's name I can't remember. Maybe her name was Sandra. I doubt it, though. Maybe it was Sandra Lee. Lindsay Lohan commercial is for Old Navy. When did I bring that up? Tuesday night or Monday? I said, what type of commercial was it? Funny thing is that Dr. Pimple Popper's Asian, and the woman I'm thinking of is also Asian with a similar name. God, why can't I think of her name? No, she's an Asian woman from France. French. She's French and she's Asian. Not here to promote or talk about adult entertainment, but she is a porn star. I'll say that. And I only bring her up because her last name was Lee. And I thought she was hot. God, what's her name? Brewers win. Game's over. 17-5.
Record for Yelich.
No, 17-6. Good win. Great win.
Baseball until he gave up
Great win.
a walk and then a two-run
Great
homer.
win.
Brilliant start to a career for the Miz.
He was outstanding. Some word better than impressive is what he has done in his first 2 starts.
I'm going to find her name, man. I'm determined to find her name.
In this ballgame. Brewers Live coming your way next. Stephen Watson.
Nobody, yeah, I'm not uptight talking about, the adult industry. Nobody should be uptight or embarrassed about it. There's nothing to be ashamed of. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm not for censorship or trying to go after the adult industry, so yeah. So I have no problem talking about it. They should not, especially fucking politicians, should not be trying to go after their industry and ban them from states and all that bullshit. They're all adults and they're just trying to make money. Just trying to make a living. It's a sad, depressing living, but that's what they want to do. They're adults, so I'll let them do it. That would be just like if politicians would say, oh, ban strip clubs. There should be no strip clubs. I disagree. You let adults decide if they want to go to strip clubs. Not politicians deciding what you should be able to watch and see and listen to or hear. Same with music or cursing on television. Politicians should not be stepping in to censor music or cursing. Anyways, her name, I found it, is I think not Sandra Lee, Sharon Lee. That's her name if you want to look her up. So shout out to Sharon Lee. Shout out to her. She's very attractive. Sharon Lee.
Yeah, just a couple of things to talk.
No, I didn't mean Maya, whoever that is. I didn't mean her. Sharon Lee. But seeing that Dr. Pimple Popper's name made me think of Sharon Lee. Because they have similar names.
Honda, because for Dick, counted on.
Maya Lee, I don't know if I've ever seen her. I don't remember her. Like Bruce Lee. I know, Lee is, yeah, it is. Lee is a really common name, last name. But I'm sure Sharon Lee is a fake name for her career. But that's her name. That's her career actor's name, I guess. I don't know if it's a real name. I don't really care. But that's her name, Sharon Lee. And don't look her up, guys, if you're underage. Don't do that. if you're under 18.
Yes.
Don't look her up. Don't take my advice. But my videos are not made for kids anyway. All my videos I say not made for kids. I list them not made for kids under 18. So I'll talk about whatever the hell I want, whenever I want. My videos are not for kids anyway under 18. Say Maya Lee, L.I. is actually your favorite adult star. I didn't even know you had a favorite. I know many, trust me, many, but I've never heard of her. I think most guys that are single, you've heard of the many names, many. And if you are single and you've never heard of any adult film stars, well, I guess you're living under a rock or you're super religious. I don't know. But I don't know how that's possible. If you've been single, how would that be possible? You never heard of any adult entertainers. I'll share this. I've actually been to 2 strip clubs in my life, and they were, it was an experience. It was kind of depressing. Depressing part was the dancers begging for money. That was depressing. They'd come up to you and start asking for money right away. That's depressing. That part of it I did not enjoy. I was like, God, that's, when I left, I was like, that's sad. That is sad. That they had to beg for a couple dollar bills. Good God. I hope they make more than a few bucks for doing that job, because good God, that work is depressing. Jesus. I would definitely never want to be a male stripper.
Innings to begin a career by a star. Yeah, 86 pitches.
I bet female strippers, hate their, not hate their job, but I bet they hate men. When they go home, they probably don't want to date men. They go to women, I bet. They're probably disgusted with men. And I don't blame them. They should be. Guys are nuts. Guys are animals. They're insane. A lot of guys that go to strip clubs, you're animals. Yeah, I heard of Lauren. I heard of Lauren Phillips. She's good. She's good at her job. I've heard of her. Cody Rhodes' sister, Lana Rhodes. I've heard of her. I've seen her work. She's good too. I don't know. A lot of these women, I don't know if they're retired or what. Chanel Preston, don't remember her, but Abigail Anderson, I've probably seen her, but I don't remember her. Brooklyn Chase, I've seen her work. She's hot. Current social media name's Mia Little. I will say about Jesus. I didn't expect to talk about this, but again, my videos are not made for kids. Sharon Lee, best asset of hers. All natural. All natural. I don't know if she's I don't know what she's doing nowadays, but Sharon Lee's all natural. I have no clue what she's doing, but she probably has a Twitter or Instagram. Probably has OnlyFans, I bet. Let's see if there's more baseball.
Pretty much over the first half of the game, and he did break out the changeup. For him to have confidence and executed a couple of them, that shows all kinds
Resident Alien, you guys ever watch that?
Really
Resident Alien show
which we
is
saw a handful of them in his debut. He had 4 walks
season 4.
He didn't have any of them in this outing.
Season 4 already.
The water bag is work. Clearly his.
I might start watching Jaws 3. Jeez, I've been here a long time, but I have nowhere to be. But I will stop talking soon. Jeez, Michael, it's 4:30 a.m. You're not tired? Starting to get light up. Oh, starting. I don't know why that makes me laugh. It does. It's starting to get light outside. That's what it does in America around 4:30 or 5. It gets light. But it's only 10:32 here. So I'm pretty awake. I gotta watch either Netflix, Fubar, or Jaws 3. You woke up at 5 p.m. Yeah, that's late. So you've been up less than 12 hours. So if you did get up, yeah, anybody gets up at 5, I know what that's like. I've done that before. Get up at 5 p.m. I'm usually up to 8 in the morning or something, 7 or 6. Just keep throwing out names. I'll tell you if I heard of them. Brandy Love. I've heard of her. I've heard of her for sure. I'm into cougars and MILFs, so I've heard of her. Brandy Love. What's her name? It's popping in my head. I can't think of her name. She's actually a wrestling fan. God, Resident Alien, your dad watches it. You're wide awake. That's good, so you don't have to go to sleep then. Cora Chase. I've heard of her. I enjoyed her work. She's okay. She's not great, but she's not bad. Cora Chase. Probably play some PlayStation. Brandy Love's not bad either. I would say Brandy Love's better than Cora Chase. Looks a bit better. Maya Malakoff, or however you say her last name, I've heard of her. I've seen her photos and stuff. I know she looks like Annie Cruz. I've heard of her. I know she's a wrestling fan, I believe. But that's not who I was thinking of. God, what's her name? She's like a MILF, cougar. Annie Cruz is a wrestling fan. Yeah, I remember that. What is that? I don't know if she's a mother, but she looks like a MILF. She's always leaving comments on Instagram under wrestling, wrestlers' pages. She leaves comments under. What the hell's her name? I can't think of it. But she's a Melford Cougar. I will say, I don't want to put down any of these adult entertainers, but some of them have really bad boob jobs, really bad. Look, really just terrible surgeries done. They don't look good. Too fake. Lexi Bell, I've seen her. Not much of her, but I've seen her. I I've seen yeah, Lexi I first saw from Penthouse magazine actually. I used to have a subscription to Penthouse. I don't even know if they still make Playboy magazine Penthouse. If they print it, I don't have a clue. I think it's online. Mina Wolf. I never heard the name. God, I wish I could. Is her name Kendra? What's her name? Maybe her name's Kendrick. I cannot, and I don't memorize all their names. But if you named like every MILF, if you kept putting them down, I'd recognize them, who they are. She was, she said she grew up a wrestling fan. I can't remember her name though. I will mention, geez, I can't even remember this one's name. God, I can't think. Gina Michaels, that's a good one. She's good at her job. Gina Michaels, I don't know what she does now though. There's another Cougar MILF. Kiana Doria. She's good. I'm a fan of her. She's good at her job. So we got Giants, Boston Red Sox.
Jay, this is my home.
Who's that other one? God, what's that one woman? Savannah. Is her name Savannah? I don't know. Who is Jessica James? I forgot what she looked like. Jessica James. 46 years old. What? Oh, God. I don't want to mention more than a few have committed suicide. I don't want to mention them. Very sad. But a lot have committed suicide. Again, because I guess they couldn't handle it. Their lifestyle or something. I don't know. It's either their job or lifestyle. They couldn't handle it and take it anymore. So there's like nothing. I'm gonna go to Netflix because it's like there's nothing on cable hardly. I don't care about Giants and Boston Red Sox. I don't care. So probably watch Fubar. Geez, some of these women, man, these names, this list, I don't remember them. What they fucking even look like. Can't pronounce her name. Claudia. I think it's Claudia Barvella. She's 29 years old. Claudia Barvella from Spain. Good God. Good God. She's gorgeous. Jesus. She's smoking. I'll mention her. I think she might have quit. I think she quit doing movies for her Instagram account. I don't know what she's doing. Maybe she's on OnlyFans. But Claudia is smoking on. Claudia Bavel. That's how you spell her name. Her last name. One died tragically. Yeah, they all have overdoses. A ton of them. Either overdoses or gunshots to the head. Sadly. Her name was you talking about August? Her first name was August. August Amains or Amen or August something. Sadly, she died. I think suicide. August Amens. Amens. A-M-E-S. She sadly is gone. Passed away. She was young. Sad, man. Only 30. She was Canadian. I don't know what reason they commit suicide, but a lot of them do. They can't take the industry. I don't know. Spits them out. Eats them up, spits them out. Or a lot of them might have mental illness also. They either become drug addicts or they're mentally ill.
I love being a dad.
To want to commit suicide, you gotta be super depressed or mentally ill or just totally fucked in the head. You need to get help and not do that.
What's that?
What's what?
That.
So watch Fubar.
Please.
Great show with one of my favorite actors of all time, Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Boba Fett. Oh. Speaking of building things, Oscar, how's your app coming along? Great.
Great show, Fubar. Funny as hell. Also. I need to quit talking about. Let's stop talking about dead adult entertainers. It's depressing. Amber Rain. She did it also. She died of an overdose. Amber Rain. Never heard of her. How did I put on mute?
Of course. Barry actually.
How's your app coming along?
Great. Investing.
So very soon, guys, I'm gonna call it a night and get off the live stream soon.
Here you go. Ice cream cupcakes.
That's whatever else you want to talk about or say it in the chat. I'll read it. What are you guys gonna do this weekend? Any weekend plans?
And this would kill him. But don't worry about it. There's a homeless guy living right down the street from me. He's always hungry.
Luke, can I talk to you?
Of course.
I gotta fucking help a neighbor tomorrow. Cut some trees. I told him I'd help him, and it's gonna be fucking 95 degrees. I don't want to help him, but it's gonna be too hot. But I'll help him. And I'll sweat like a damn pig. So tomorrow, geez, I don't know, man. Tomorrow will not be fun for like 2 or 3 hours. Or maybe 1 hour. Other than that, helping a neighbor, I'm going to fucking stay in the damn house and not leave because of the heat. I'll stay inside, air conditioning, watch wrestling or movies or play video games or watch a TV series on Netflix. I fucking hate the heat. I'm not a fan of the heat. I don't like it. It's tiring. It fucking tires me out. Makes my whole body tired. Makes me not want to do anything. You're taking a trip to Bosco's, to the mall, Milford trip, to get more t-shirts. You don't have enough? You get a lot of, man, you have a lot of shirts. You love movie shirts and wrestling. You don't think you have enough? Look, I'm not one to talk because I'll keep buying wrestling shirts in the future, but I don't buy them every weekend. I do not buy shirts every weekend. But I will in the future, so buy as many shirts as you want. Hope you got the room, enough room for them.
Would you want to stay?
Arnold's ex-wife in this show is pretty attractive. She looks like a cougar.
Didn't come here for the table, so.
Arnold's trying to get back with her. Thinks he's going to win over his ex-wife. This is episode 2. Yeah, I'm on episode 2 of season 1.
Sons of bitches, cock-holding my entire family. Now he's using these stupid cupcakes to cock-hold you too.
When you look that up online, you're gonna be really upset with yourself.
Yeah. Just put the tracker on his car.
Man, Arnold's funny, man. He's good in comedies. This is really not a comedy. I wouldn't say this show's a comedy, but
My techniques are
some parts are funny.
Trust me.
It's like an action show.
Zip. Yep, to zip it. All the way. Wonderful. Now, hug each other. If I don't sign a paper saying you completed this session to the best of your abilities, you'll both get a desk in the basement responding to Freedom of Information requests. Now, hug.
Yeah, I think it's as good. It's really good. It's about as good. It's a little different, but ton of action, killing, good shit.
Can you? Electromagnets are the best. Light polarities are repelling you.
I'm gonna need to see your diploma.
I wouldn't say Tulsa King's better. To me, they're like on the same level. Fubar and Tulsa King are on the same level.
I have a PhD from Yale and a BS from Stanford.
Well, we can guess what the PS stands for.
The vests are a metaphor. You're most...
Seems like Arnold is still trying to compete with Sly. And they're in their 70s. Still trying to compete. You know, they compete in the 80s with, Rocky Rambo's against Terminator and Arnold's movies. Arnold always says he was #1 at the box office. And Sly wasn't always #1.
Intractable. Your like personalities are repelling you. But if you just let all that go, stuck together like tacos and Tuesday.
This is beyond stupid.
This is your home. I want you to wear the vest for 10 minutes a day. Look into each other's eyes and listen to what each other has to say. There's no getting away. There's no avoidance. Start now.
Cena found something.
Yeah, gotta go. you. I feel so much better.
Don't forget to sign the paper.
Turns out Central Asia is the place. Tina?
A source spotted words right near me. King Kong.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, I remember that.
King Kong.
He tricked. Was that Did he trick Sly into doing the movie? What is that movie? Something. My Mom Will Shoot, or something about My Mom Will Shoot. What was the name of that? Was that the movie he tricked him into doing? I don't remember. What's the story? Tell me. He tricked him into doing what? Because I forget the story. What was the name of that stupid movie? Something, My Mom Will Shoot? What a horrible name for a movie. Let me look it up. What a god-awful name. Sly's older, I think, or no. He's 76 years old. I thought he was 80. About. He's 76. How old is Arnold? Same age, maybe. Why can't I find his movies? His movie list. Now that is hilarious. It says during the 1980s, Arnold and Sly would attack each other in the press and try to surpass the other with more screen killings and larger weapons. Oh, that's funny. Well, that movie didn't work. Sly was in a movie with Dolly Parton, Rhinestone. That was not a good idea, in my opinion. That's the name of it. Stop, or My Mom Will Shoot. Horrible name for a movie. 1992. Stop, or My Mom Will Shoot. Said it was a critical and box office disaster. Oh yeah, Sly said he signed on to the film. Motherfucker, you're right. It was Stop or My Mom Will Shoot. He signed on to the film because... Let me go back to find that. Why would you do that? My God. He thought he's getting one up on Arnold before him. He signed him to the film based on rumors that Arnold was interested in the lead. Schwarzenegger said that knowing the script's quality was poor, he publicly faked interest. He publicly faked interest. Publicly faked interest into starring for producers to lure Stallone. Good God. And Sly fell for it. How could you get fooled, man, and tricked? That's the best rib ever. That's the best prank ever. He got him to star in a bad movie. That's the best prank ever. That someone pulled on someone else. That's probably why Rambo's knives, yeah, they get larger. Then Arnold in Commando had a bigger knife. God, that's hilarious. And what a horrible name for a movie. You shouldn't have wanted to join the movie if you hear the title, Stop or My Mom Will Shoot. That movie already sounded like it was shit. I've never seen it. I don't want to see it. It'd be a waste of time to watch. Cliffhanger. He did Cliffhanger after that. Cliffhanger was good. I enjoyed it. I just watched Cliffhanger like 2 years ago. Or 2 or 3 years ago. I never saw it before. Then Demolition Man. That was good. Then he did, Judge Dredd was weird. I don't know if that was good. Judge Dredd. It wasn't bad for the time, but if I watched it back, it probably would not be good. There's a science fiction action movie, Judge Dredd. It was a comic book also. British. It was a British comic book. Judge Dredd cost almost $100 million and barely made the budget back. Worldwide, it made $113 million. Despite the poor box office, Sylvester signed a 3-picture deal with Universal Pictures for $60 million. He was making him the second star after Jim Carrey to get $20 million per film. And Jim Carrey, he was on fire in the 90s. He did a ton of great movies. A ton. The Mask, Pet Ace Ventura, Pet Detective 1 and 2. Cable Guy was good. Liar was good. Jim Carrey was on fire in the 90s. Dumb and Dumber, that shit was funny as hell. Dumb and Dumber, listen to this. In 1994, he had big box office hits in 94. Ace Ventura, Pet Detective, The Mask, Dumb and Dumber, all in 94. God, that's a hell of a run. Then he did, he's in Batman Forever as the Riddler. Then he's in The Cable Guy. I never saw The Cable Guy, much of it. I have to watch it someday. How the Grinch Stole Christmas in 2000. That was good. Then he's in Bruce Almighty. That was pretty good. Yes Man. I never saw Yes Man. He's in a Dumb and Dumber sequel. Dumb and Dumber 2. I've yet to watch that, but I think I own it. I think I own it on my computer somewhere. Dumb and Dumber, the first one, the toilet scene where he clogs the toilet. That shit was funny. Where he clogged the toilet, that was hilarious. That's still funny. He played Andy Kaufman in Man on the Moon. I think that was pretty good. Man on on the moon, but I don't remember it much. He's in the Sonic the Hedgehog movies. He's been Dr. Eggman in Sonic the Hedgehog. I don't know, when was Jim Carrey's last movie? Seemed like he hasn't been in nothing for a while. Did he, I don't know. Did he quit acting? I doubt it. I know he's been a host of Saturday Night Live a little bit, Jim Carrey. I think he was a host 1 or 2 years ago. Jim Carrey, it says, has also been an advocate, or he's also advocated socialism and urged the Democrat Party to embrace the movement, saying we have to say yes to socialism and we have to stop apologizing. I agree with that. Don't apologize for shit. I don't know his last movie, but God, Jim Carrey was, he was awesome. He was funny as hell in the 90s. Jim Carrey was the man. Jim Carrey did do What's Up, Hitman? Again, Jim Carrey in the 90s was on fire. In 94, you had The Mask, Ace Ventura, Dumb and Dumber. And he was also great in Living Color. In Living Color, he was so good in that. It's a 1990-94 sketch comedy like Saturday Night Live. That what's his name? One of the Wayans brothers, Keenan Ivory Williams Wayans started it with his brothers in it, or were those his sons? I forget. But Keenan Ivory Williams in Living Color. I used to watch that a lot. It was damn funny. In Living Color was really good, underrated. It was better than Mad TV, I think. In Living Color was better than Mad TV. God, listen, look at this list. In Living Color, cast members: Keenan Ivory Wayans, Jim Carrey, Kelly somebody, Caulfield, Kim Coles, Tommy Davidson, David Allen Greer, Damon Wayans, he was great in it. Kim, God, they have a lot of members of their family. Kim Wayans. Kim is the sister of Keenan Ivory Williams. Jamie Foxx was in it. Very funny guy. Marlon Wayans. Who else? I don't recognize other names. Remember the Fly Girls? The dancers, the Fly Girls? They were awesome. J-Lo was a Fly Girl. J-Lo, Rosie Perez. She became an actor, Rosie Perez. She was in White Man Can't Jump. Great movie. She's been in other movies. She was in Harley Quinn movie. Birds of Prey. The Harley Quinn movie. Rosie Perez was in that. From like 2 or 3 years ago. So yeah, the only Fly Girls I know are Rosie Perez and J-Lo. Let's see what else. Hitman said, "What's up? Just watched Smackdown. Did you see it, Hitman? It's pretty good. Better Smackdown than I expected. I did not expect Cena to do a pipe bomb. Ace Ventura, When Nature Calls is a classic. I agree. Jim Carrey's a legend. You've seen every movie he's made. You personally felt Jim Carrey would have been better as a Joker, not the Riddler. I agree with that. You know, Jim Carrey, I'm pretty sure tried out for Saturday Night Live and they didn't hire him. That's insane. They didn't hire him. But In Living Color got him. Jim Carrey's also in the movie. Yeah, Me, Myself, and Irene. That was good. I remember it. Man on the Moon stunk. Completely inaccurate, says Adam. Why'd they do that? Why'd they make it so inaccurate? Oh, yeah, I remember Jerry Lawler said, Man on the Moon, Jim Carrey was a total dickhead. And one bright character and stayed in character is Andy Kaufman or something. And Jerry Lawler said Andy Kaufman never acted like that. How Jim Carrey was acting. It's probably, yeah, I don't remember Man on the Moon, but I saw it. It was so long ago. Fun with Dick and Jane. I might have saw that, but I don't remember. Jim Carrey said, you crying, laughing. Yeah, he's epic. He's a comedy legend. He was epic in the 90s. Go back to Jim Carrey even in Living Color. Yeah, me too. I used to watch In Living Color live when it aired. Someone in here, what's your name? Ian Fan? Or Ian? Tribal Chief, something. I don't know what you're saying. Saying nonsense. Something about Malaysian Undisputed Champion. Now you're just randomly saying stuff. You said Rhea Ripley should be women's champion at WrestleMania 42. That's a long time away. Why would you make that statement? Like, nobody knows what the hell's going to happen at WrestleMania. But you must be a Rhea fan. Good for you. I'm a fan of her too, but she doesn't need the title again. Yeah, you guys ever watch Mad TV? Did you guys ever check out Mad TV? I used to watch that. But to me, Saturday Night Live's the GOAT. Saturday Night Live's the best. It was above In Living Color and above Mad TV always. Smackdown 2026, yes. Again, you're just saying nonsense, but keep going. Say whatever you want in the chat. Did you watch Smackdown, Ian? Did you watch it tonight? I don't know why you're bringing up 2026. We're in 2025. Yeah, you want Alexa to win, but you aren't mad at Asuka winning. She's one of your backup picks. I wanted Asuka to win, and glad she won. You watch Mad TV a lot. That's where Will Sasso got his start. Yeah, and then he appeared in WCW a few times. Didn't he wrestle Bret Hart? I think on a Nitro he wrestled Bret, Will Sasso. And then he did an impression of Stone Cold. That was pretty good. He appeared in WWE as Stone Cold, I think. Judgment, dude, you're talking nonsense. Judgment Days, Rhea, Damien. Damien's out of there. Again, get with the times. Get with the current product. Damian Priest is not in Judgment Day, but is he one of your favorites? I don't know what you're saying. Liv Io. Io's not in Judgment Day. She never has been. Like, good God, man. Jeez, you're a troll account now, man. You're just throwing out shit now. Rhea for the Hall of Fame. Well, if you're talking about that, then I'll say Liv for the Hall of Fame, and Asuka for the Hall of Fame, and Stephanie McCord for the Hall of Fame, and Chelsea Green for the Hall of Fame. Even Lillian Garcia for the Hall of Fame. Kathy Kelly for the Hall of Fame. Jackie Redmond for the Hall of Fame. Jeez, let's go back. Yeah. Foo Bar. I'm going to keep watching it. And I'm about to leave soon. I should have been gone already.
Kang Khan, he arrived in Kazakhstan yesterday, 2 days before nuclear waste from the Akta reactor is scheduled to be moved via train to long-term storage.
Meechin for the Hall of Fame.
Cesium 137.
Oh boy. How much we're talking about?
Take a car full.
So enough
Yeah, also Bailey for the Hall of Fame.
And they're transporting
Bailey,
right?
Becky.
High-speed maglev, to be precise. We helped them build it. Congress sold it as a friendship train to repair relations between our countries.
And how did that go?
Well, they still hate us.
Flop them. Barry told us.
So they're putting nuclear waste on a bullet train.
Actually, it's safer.
Ooh, so guys, I'm gonna go.
To the rail because of the
It's getting late.
The further the train moves from the track, the stronger it's pushed.
So I'll be back Tuesday night, right before NXT on Tuesday night. I'll be back for NXT. Have a great weekend, everybody. Bye for now. Have a great weekend, guys. See you Tuesday. Tuesday night NXT. Don't miss it on the CW. See me Saturday. I'm not gonna be here. Oh, I'm not gonna be here tomorrow. You mean Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday. Saturday next week is Night of Champions. I'll be here. I'll be here Tuesday and next Saturday. Bye for now.